What's going on, Malakas? Juice here, and we're gonna be mapping. I'm slowly collecting logbooks. Slowly. Not these ones. These ones don't spawn a boss. I need level 80. Need these guys. In fact, actually, I'm gonna switch these. $79 books. All right, there we go. Easy. Goodbye, bye. It's too easy, baby. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Too easy. Okay. Cringe. Never hurt anybody. Never hurt anybody. Get your fat ass back here. Alright. I still need to find. I've been so unlucky. Super unlucky on trying to find an irradiated area so I could have this and get my last 2 points. Like, I'd rather have this. But, alright. Let's do it. Edge. Edge. I dislike that it slows you to start off with. Already start off with an Exile?
A rare treasure.
I don't have any. Oh no. I forgot to get wisdom scrolls. You know, if I could fit Temporalis in, I probably would try. Don't know how well it would do, though. I don't think I have a pair of those. I mean, I'll clear the whole thing. Why not? Seems like a waste, not to. Getting an Eggsy on the first go seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. I'm wondering, should I put the sound up a little bit higher? The music, I mean. It's about the same loudness as both.
Victory is mine.
Like, I already know it's right up here, but I'm gonna clear out the whole area just really quick. Oh, good, it's a normal one. What the? I'm able to climb on top of the map, apparently. Oh, wow. I'm such an idiot. I didn't have my shield and stuff equipped. I'm an actual moron. I cannot believe I just did that. The weapon swap in this game is so wonky. It's super wonky. It is what it is, though. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna complete it. Let me get scrolls out it right now. There we go. A lot of lines for a lot of nothing. Yeah, I didn't think I had a pair of those. Alright, I'm just gonna rush to the spot then. Forget all this, man. I cannot believe I just died in the tower like that. And I've got a freaking maelstrom on me as well. It would be kind of cool to get that as a skill. Launch a bunch of things at people. Maybe when I get like, I don't know, my first mirror to drop or something like that, I will look to add a Temporalis in here. They've gone up in price quite a lot though. Don't know if I want to do that, to be honest with you. Seems kind of bad. Okay. This whole area will be juiced. Alright, which tablet to use though? Alright, so like what, 1, 2. Why? I cannot believe. Why does it do this? I'd really like them to fix that because I'd love to be able to see the rings. And I'll get this tower here. So this whole area right here will be juiced, and this area over here will be juiced. Alright, let's put a big one in though. Only 49, 59, 72, 72, 72, 64, 62, 49. Yeah, so like the tower doesn't reach this one. Hidden Grotto, Augury, make me kind of regret it. I probably should have went here, here, and then here. Probably what I should have done. Oh well. Alright, let's do some of these juiced maps though. Kind of excited to do that. Oh, map dump. I can grab a T14 and do it. Don't necessarily need to be T15. I've got a bunch. They're already like where they need to be. Got super lucky today and got a whatchamacallit, a stat stacking chest piece and a couple other items. I was paying for boss runs because I didn't want to fail them. Like, believe it or not, Simulacrum is very expensive. Yeah, Simulacrum, very expensive. Pinnacle Boss, kind of expensive. Kind of. You're almost guaranteed a Regalia. And if you get the 5% stats plus the 10% resistances, it is kind of good. Good. Clear that out later. Alright, and these two maps right here, these are just... I don't even know, man. I don't know why I have them on me, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do know, though, that I'll be doing this one. Alright, baby. Give me the good stuff. Yeah, I want the slower, not the faster. This one could be pretty good, and I've tried it. But yeah, the mobility, I like mobility comparative to, you know, like other builds or other things that you could be doing in the game, which is a bit of a hindrance here. Pause this so I don't lose more of my stuff. This one's gonna be a son of a gun to do, though. It really is. I think it's elemental weakness, and I have minus res. I mean, I've got 8,100 plus hit points, and I gain, I think it's 3 or 4% of this back on kill. Oh, 129 quant, good. Yeah, so 14%, yeah, look at my res. 60, 61. Ugh. It's alright. Never fear, danger dogs here. What is this lag? What is this lag, bro? Bro, I'm gonna die to lag. I'm calling it. Like, I've got a pretty beefy fucking PC. And imagine just lagging your ass off. Yeah, just imagine lagging your ass off and actually having a pretty decent PC. Like, I don't know. I think I've got a 3090. People are like, that's not even all that good anymore. I mean, it's pretty good still. Like, it's surprisingly still pretty good. I'm gonna clear all this out first, because these things just like run right into you, and they stop you basically, right? I'm not trying to have a bunch of lag, essentially. Bro, what is actually happening here? Insanity. So it says maps complete. Hands up top. There's still plenty of simulacra mobs here. I don't see a single reward here. Don't think I give them though. Bro, my game's breaking. Why is my game breaking? Got to refine the hand, which is fine. These are like almost picking up an Exalt every single time. This is actually huge money. I want to clean this map out of just like loot. But it's like several Exalts, like just in random ass loot. Or splinters, I should say, more than anything else. 30 mobs left. I will come over here, clean out this pile, and then this pile over here. So the hand's right here. Gotta remember that. Eleven left? Where are they at? Bro. Where are they at? I mean, these are pure pieces of crap. That's what they're pure about. They're pure pieces of crap. Don't know if I have a pair of these already or not.
This has a history of its own.
Don't think I do. What's it read? Sirius flew on the wings of light, faster than wind, faster than thought. But try as he might to outrun the darkness, it was there at every turn, waiting for him. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool piece of lore.
Malakas favors me.
Alright, there we go. I should pick these up, like, as I do it, but, I mean, I'll be honest with you. Can't be asked. Alright, I honestly don't want to open up this breach, because I feel like I'm just going to lag my ass off. Like, look right here. Look at the, whatchamacallit, the metrics here. They're healthy. They're extremely healthy. Like, I don't know why I'm getting these stutter steps. I don't even know. And I check OBS too, and it says I'm good. Like, it says that I'm good. It's all green bars. Everything's good. And then, is my PC overworking itself? Definitely not. If I was running like a benchmark in the background, then sure. I'll put the portal like right here. I'm gonna go back to hideout. I'm gonna restart my client and then go back in. Nope, I didn't have a bear. Put the D&D on. Yeah, I keep getting bugged. 22 splinters? Bro. Let's see here. If that was 30, it would be a 10th. It'd be 20% of a divine. Yeah, that's like 20x right here. Holy shit. Actually, this thing is crazy. Bro. Hey, let me put the little sauce on this thing right now. Quant, rarity, pack size, increased amount of rare chests is whatever, but I'll take it. Yeah. Hey, this could be my next map easily, actually. All right, look, I'm gonna restart my client right now, and I will be back here in a second. Yeah. Oh yeah, I will be back. So it says update. Okay, I'm updating. Play. Find out about patch 0.1000101. Actually? Yeah, I don't think there's anything new. I'm pretty sure I've got like the spiel of what they're going to be doing. Getting 70, 84, 119 frames a second. Please be smoother. Bro, it still feels laggy as frick. I'm getting 100 plus frames a second. I know it's so tiny you guys can't see it, but I'm getting over 100 frames a second here. All right, fuck it, we go, okay? We ball. Bro, this lag is killing me. You guys can see the stutter steps, right? Bro, what is actually going on? Oh, please. Why is the game going You know what I mean? Please. Come on, GGG. Some Chick-fil-A nuggies? I don't know. Down here, I don't. Okay. Hovering around isn't going to make me find it any faster. This is unplayable. Yeah, this is just straight up unplayable. Bro, I lost so much of this because of frame drops. Now look. See, I'm just going crazy. I'm not hacking. This is bullshit. Like, let me fucking Google this shit really quick. This is actually annoying as fuck. Sure, I will look this up. Hold on. Okay, maybe that's what's going to solve it for me? I mean, maybe that's what's going to save me. That's so garbage, though, dude. I lost pretty much the entire breach because I couldn't move. Like, the map is juiced, 129 quant. I know it's not a 300% quant. Oh, a giga 300%. But, bro, like 100 something plus quant on your map? Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good, actually. I forgot I could enter right through here. There are so many mobs right here. Could have got blasted. That was a terrible, terrible map. Terrible. I only made like, I don't know, 20x or something like that off the map. Yeah, about 20x. I do not believe this tower would hit this, and even if it did, I'd have to go across the way. I need this to be irradiated, right? And it is, and it's got this, so I need to do this. The seepage for my last freaking 2 points here. How do I have 8 out of 10? Because I did an arbiter. He drops a book that gives you points. That's such a disappointment, though. It really is. Alright, well, whatever. Can't be crying, can't be boobying. Can't be like, boo hoo hoo. Just go over it and go next. I love how she says that. Oh, toxins. And I'm completely immune to toxin. Alright, and if there is... Ooh, an Omnath is here? Wait, where's Daddy Omni? Come here, bitch. Daddy Omni, come to me. He had a big ass donut around him too. I almost got fucked. He's like, nah, you come here. What that mouth do? That's about what he was like to say to me. Oh no, not like this. Gotta get more gold, bro. It just feels so bad, dude, to just lose a whole. I gotta stop complaining about it like a little pansy bitch. These could be pretty good. Those could be pretty. They could be pretty good. I don't like the attribute, the reduced attributes on it. But if it rolls like, let's see here, it would need like a large ES on it. And intelligence, and it would actually be kind of decent. Pretty sure intelligence is a suffix. Don't quote me on this, man. Don't quote me on it. Not much into crafting. I'm really not. Well, it's just basic game knowledge, buddy. Oh yeah, well, you know, I'm not basic, so I would not tell you. Got him. Got him. Got him. I know it doesn't make any sense. I know it does not make any sense. Okay, just it is what it is. Oh, these Chick-fil-A nuggies though. I feel like you pay too much for what you get. Not gonna lie. Wait, is this hand number 2? A 30% delirious? Okay, 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 okay. Item drop all the way over here. Oh, Regal and a Val. There is a bunch of power in that object, let me tell you. That's not hand number 2? I thought that was hand number 2. It might just be the one. Alright, it is what it is. Alright, let me see what this backside has to offer here. Alright, no monsters left. Are there any mirrors left or hands? Yep, there is. Hmm. Where is this again? Is it under interface? Do I want to go down first? I feel like I want to cover this whole area here. Yeah, we'll just do it. Whatever. Oh, wow. The triple buffering thingy actually solved it for me. Come on, don't do this to me. I got a fair amount of it. I don't feel so cheated out of this one. Like the landscape is terrible. Sump is terrible. It's a terrible landscape. There's too many objects in the way. I'm gonna put that on my list here. So Hidden Grotto, Val Factory, Forge, and Sump are on my list of like places just simply not to do if I can avoid it. And so what that means is if given the opportunity or given the option to do this map or actually I mean it's already loaded on prefixes. Mm, I love it. I love it. Best pet in the game. The Kiwi and this guy, best pets in the game. I'm not gonna look at any crossbows, bro. I mean, this is a freebie. What other map did we get? So I'll run these as like my trash maps instead of running these things. I'll run these as like a trash map, basically, right? If this one doesn't roll good, I'll just use it as a trash map. What is up with this, bro? I just want a good bow once. Give me a good bow. Do it. Do it. I've been buying a lot of like bulk normal T15 maps. I kind of want to look in the normal bulk T14s because if they don't roll right, you can 3-1 them, but you can't 3-1 a 15. They should change that. I mean, I'm pretty happy with it. 34, like 34x right. That's like 30x right there. Maybe 28. This map definitely more than paid for itself. Simulacrums are extremely expensive. They're like like just around 2 divines each. So between these two mats, I've gotten 50. So I've gotten 1/6 of 2 divines. Pretty sure that's all the loot on the map. And it did complete. Yeah, the what? Delirium, Simulacrum. Want to pay an X. So 260 for 1. And you need 300 of these things to equal the 1, right? I've gotten 1/6 of this. Let me see here. 20, 30. Yeah. Close to 40x, 50x. Something like that. Nope. Trash. Gotta vendor it. Hmm. I'll put these boots up for I'd say like 10x. Do I have a free tab? I should have plenty of free tabs. Ugh. Do I really need to buy more premium stash tabs? Okay, sure. Not packs. Shop. Upgrade to premium stash tab? I mean, it's what, 15, right? To upgrade a regular stash tab in my shared. I've got 16 of them. 240. Sure. These all just say purchase. But out, Luna. I am not sharing. There's nothing here to. Okay, you come here, Luna. You come here. Luna, you sit. Luna, you speak. Luna, you speak. Luna, you speak. Well, you trying to be quiet? I don't know. I don't know if you can hear her. Here, listen, 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 listen. Trying to be quiet. Okay, 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 okay. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. There you go. But I got nothing else. You can even look for yourself. I got nothing else. Of course she's gonna look for herself. Of course she's gonna look for herself. All right. Those all just say purchase successful. Okay, so how do I upgrade my stash tabs then? What? Let me look this up. I have actually haven't done that before. I haven't upgraded any of my tabs before like this. Is this are these all just either like log out, log back in type of thing? Ah, there we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I'll buy 6 more. Oh, come on, man. Now it's hitting me with the no points. I got no points. Bro, don't do this to me. What the game? I love it. Okay, I love the game. I love the game, but I just wish that they would like don't worry about like nerfing people's builds. Fix the actual bugs that are in the game first. I got completely. I bet. It's painful. Painful. It is what it is. Yeah, and tomorrow I'll be giving codes out. I've got a bunch of unused codes that I just haven't been able to give out because everybody in the Discord has already got them. There we go. Alright, so how many tash tabs do I need again? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. So I was gonna do what again? Put these for like what, 10x or something like that? Yeah. And they're pretty crazy for 10x though. Mana plus rarity. These probably go for more than 10x. I'll put it for 20x for starters. Like it's got 25 movement speed, it's got mana, it's got rarity, attributes required, eh. But like comparative to my boots, like look, if you got energy shield as like one of your suffixes and like a save or intellect, these are actually really good boots. It is what it is. All right, here we go. Oh my god. Okay, let me put delirium here because I've got delirium there. There we go. And we put those there. So 56 splinters. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, this one. I love that there's so many things to do, but I also hate it at the same time. Okay, let me roll these out right now, quick. %80 delirious though. I mean, it'll work. It'll work as a little trash map. I'll just put that there. And no, I'm not checking these. I probably should, to be honest with you. I probably should just check them. But I can't be asked to check every little map. Like that's not good. That's gonna get vendored. Here we go. We hit one right there. That's a good one right there. That's a good map. Holy shit. This can be a trash map. This can be a trash map. And this one's a brick. All right, so we've got a brick, a vendor, a vendor. And you have to check these too, right? So anything with high rarity sells for a ton for some reason. People are like, they haven't really caught on to it just yet. Right? So like these will all go for like 3x. Because they're still 6 months, right? And they're not corrupted. So people can buy these in bulk and then corrupt them. And hopefully they get like a really good corruption on it. There's also waypoints where people run like double corrupted maps. It's corrupted a second time. Why do I have two different stashes is a good question. When I've got Moon A right here. I've got I got two currency stash tabs, three currency stash tabs. So, yep. Not a bad ring, actually. Let me exalt out of this. Hold on. Okay. All stats? Uh, go for like 20 exalts or something like that. So it's not a bad mana roll. It's got T10, like mine's T12 on my ring here. It's got fire damage. Don't really care for that. That's kind of a dead stat to me. I would much prefer to have like intelligence or all stat. All stat would be great because it would allow me to free up strength nodes and or other nodes. I don't think I have any strength. Actually, I have no other nodes. Yeah, so I've got one strength node right there. So like just pretty much all raw int would be really helpful. Or something else, right? Just something else. This one's a hit. Delirium. What? I mean, it's already got rare monsters on it. So it's got a delirious modifier already that's not showing. I don't know why it's not, but you can see it right here. So if I put this on, it'll add the next one. But I can't add more. I mean, it could be a throwaway map. This could be a throwaway map as well. So like these are all throwaway maps. In fact, I'll go ahead and hit this up too as well. Like why not? These are so incredibly cheap that it's not going to matter to me. All right, that one's already maxed out. And that one's already maxed out as well. Okay, so I'm just going to do these maps here. This one's actually going to go back. I've got Oh no. Oh no, said Mr. Rogers. We'll call these. Oh, they're already right here. Sweet. We'll roll these out right now. Like I'm not gonna not remember. I'm not gonna remember to do that. So I'm just gonna roll these out now. Get this in a regal. Oh, sweet. We got a hit. Boom. So this one's not worth a bunch, but it's at least worth something. It's got 30% EXP on it, which is actually valuable. Pack size. So we're going to throw these in here. We'll call this 3-1 T14. There we go. There we go. These are all quant. All right, I'm gonna vendor these. Why? Stop doing that. Gonna keep putting that. So like, look, these guys all want. Oh, actually, 20 exalts, 20 exalts. It's for sure worth more than that. For sure worth more than that. go like 75 exalts. Oh, I gotta put this one back too as well. Right, this allows us to get a free T15 rolled already with no currency because we've already spent it. All right, so we'll play with this one, this one, this one, and this one. These will be our trash maps. I didn't even grow. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Why? An augury? I hate augury. But like I said, I screwed up a little bit because Sump wasn't too terrible. Actually, no, it was terrible. Oh, that's right. It's because Oasis was good. So I would have to go like here, and still follow the same path. You know what I mean? Kind of not good. Kind of not good. These two towers will affect these. This one will get this one, but this one will not get this one. So this one's hard stuck at 59. Oh, I had no idea. I'm blocking YouTube chat. I don't think anybody's really chatting, but I want that to get all blocked up. Also, expeditions. Yeah, guys are trying to sell 79s in with their 80s. I'm only interested in the 80s. Okay, so there's a hand right there. I'm doing that because you can't dodge roll out of this mechanic. Yeah, I'll take your 5 books. Yeah, D&D's off. Sorry, sold out? Bro, it was like 5 minutes. Okay, Augury's not too terrible. It's just a lot of winding around. Like I would ideally want them all to be like open. But beggars can't be choosers. I gotta take these maps off of public. I'm gonna get bombarded. A second hand over there? Nope, I got jebaited. Not a bad fizz bow, but I'm not about to sit there and try and craft a bow. I'd rather just not. Alright, the hand's like right up here somewhere. I'm gonna actually complete the map first, and I want this inside to be open in case it does go on the inside. Right, Augry's pretty straightforward map. It's just a big circle with a couple of turns here or there. I actually use this for leveling. This is a very good leveling shield. And so getting 12% of your whatchamacallit, getting 12% increased spell damage per, I don't even think I hit the other switch. Unlucky. Let me go hit this other switch. But yeah, I was gonna say that yeah, I'm not trying to craft a book though. Or I mean, yeah, so 12 per. If you could be a spirit stacker, that would be a thing, right? It just sucks that there's no like actual defensive layers for it. There's no hit points. I mean, no hit points and no mana essentially for the two. You could make like I had a cast on minion death, but having like multiple of those, so you can just like auto bomber it would be kind of You'd be doing like pretty low damage comparative to somebody else with like a pure build. Pretty sure I already have a pair of those boots. Okay. That mob exploded that body that far away. That's insane. Pretty far. And this boss, yeah, this boss got dispatched of. Alright, so everything should be inside. There's 50 plus monsters though. What the fuck? A lot of monsters. It's a lot. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a lot of monsters. Let me in. Garukan favors me. That could potentially be good. Oh, it's a Lear. Oh, wow. I don't have one of these. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I don't have a Lyric cast, so there you go. Like another 20 plus X, 24, 25X. Like the splinters really do sell. And I mean, obviously, I'm going to make a simulacrum, but. Alright, so that's why I had this open. Because it might end up going down there. So what do I do here? The hallway in this area is going to be big. This right side's going to be big. So I'm going to clear out this left side first. And then spray the right side. Okay, I'm not going to mess around and find out. I'm not going to overstay. Pretty big, pretty big, pretty big, pretty big, 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 big. I feel like I did pretty good. Like, there is a portion of the map, like right here on the right side I didn't get, but I made sure I got the arena. Yeah, so it started here. Yeah, so like I only missed like this little corridor here, but I got this whole side up here, which is pretty nice. I've already got 2 shield helms. I don't need another. I don't know if it stretched out this far. I didn't stay. Another wand. Yeah, how much for all? Probably 30, right? Something like that. Might have one of these. I don't know off the top of my head, so I will take it up. What happened to my dump? Okay. Oh gosh, man, I hate that. Yeah, so I'm trying to empty out my inventory. That's a pretty big buy, and I would love to purchase that. All item level 80, all random. I don't care about the random part. I just need them to be level 80. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Sure. All right. So this is trash. I already know that. Take back my scrolls. Take back my tablets. My throwaway maps. This is actually a good one. Hello. Another good one? This will be my next map to do that's good. So I'll do this one next. I'm happy for that purchase though. I really am. Like it is super difficult to find yeah, it's super difficult to find a big bulk of those maps, and they already sell for like literally like 60 div each or 60 exalts each, roughly. I mean, a little under. Like they're you can get them for about 60x, which is like half a div, but to find them in bulk, it's rough. Like the amount of time you waste like messaging people, and just trying to get the deal. All right, so this is going to go up to at least an exalt, or am I bad, a divine? This guy wants 40x for it, even though it's a very good ring. Like, so the lightning roll on it isn't exactly super high, but the mana roll is decent, and dex plus int is pretty good, and all resi's pretty good. So I'm gonna put it out there for probably one divine, and I'll let it go for maybe one, maybe two. I thought I was missing some stuff still. All right, that should be the map. Not a bad little take home from this map. What was it like? 25x or something like that for the map? Oh, let me get it all ID'd. 144 splinters already. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna try and sell these runs. I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and sell them and make money on it. Because you can sell 5 runs for like 200 ish X or something like that. I mean, let me check the price of these. Maybe it's just better to sell them individually. Hold on. 350? No, I'll just sell them individually. Like, what is it? It's Rhoda. It's under Rhoda's, isn't it? Level carrying service. Yeah, so they're doing breaches here as well. $90 to 92.5 div per level. Oh my gosh. My eyeball. Why is it doing this? Alright, so this is for sure going to get moved to the 75, or at least 1 div category. Like I said, it's not bad. It's for a divine. Normally you can't even buy these, like for this. Oh my god, please. That's what I'm gonna do. Like this. Public, no. Public, no. Like, these guys right here, like I said, they're only trying to, whatchamacallit, just, they're trying to strip away all your rarities and all that stuff. Don't let them do that. There is, like I said, people are selling them like crazy. Where is it? Which tab did I put them into? Yeah, like experience right here, increase experience. One of these has rarity in it. Deli. I'll just put these delis in here as well. Throwaway maps. Like increased 100% rarity of items found. People sell those like crazy expensive, like 8, 9, 10x for this one map. There you go. Maps that need to be priced. Yeah, like all the rarities and stuff like that. I need to go on the TFT and look it up because people are buying them because they can make a profit. They're not trying to run the maps themselves. They're just trying to look to make a profit, which I'm not against, right? Like I'm not against people doing that, obviously. Um, but yeah, anyways. 30, 30. These runs are really low. I got to get to this tower here. I've got to get to this tower here as well. What is the better slash best area to do that in? Like Savannah's not bad. Valve Factory. So Valve Factory. But it's got, see, Valve Factory into Crypt, Rust Bowl, Augury, Steaming Springs. Like, I'd rather just do these two. I'm going to take this route here, get to this tower, activate it, and juice up these areas here. Let me check the trade website really quick here. I'm going to get a little bit more juice for the tablets. Because that's an 18. That's the only one I've got, though. The rest of these are like 12, 14, 15. I've got to... Actually, you know what? I don't. I don't have to, actually. So I'm not going to. I thought I would have to, but I guess I don't. I would like to work towards these towers as well at some point. Like Hidden Grotto. This is a bad map, so I would do this one. Augury, same thing. 1, 2, 1, 2. But either way, I've got to do one of these to get to here, and I'll just do that. So Hidden Grotto's a bad one, but I still have to put some effort into it because it's still 49%. I'm gonna use I mean, no. Is there a better? The 15. I'll use a 21 for it. These aren't public anymore, right? Yeah, they're not public anymore. All right, let's roll the dice on this one. It'll make it 70% quant. I hope it gets the inverse so I get over 100 on it. That would be very nice. But Hidden Grotto is pretty bad. I don't like Hidden Grotto. Yeah, like Hidden Grotto's pretty bad. I don't like it. I saw some stuff exploding, so I didn't want to get hit by it. Ooh, where's Daddy Cozy at? He's got to be back down here somewhere. No, he's up here. Where is he at? Daddy Cozy! Okay, so he's like right over here then. Instantly melted. Imagine the corpse explosion on this thing, though, huh? That's a pure helmet. I'll ID that. Crash. Oh, I didn't even check the quant. Ooh, we did get the inverse on it. We did. Actually, frickin' pog. A lot of text lines, but it's not good. That's great. We got the inverse, so it's 176. I'm waiting for that mirror to drop for me. Do it one time for me. Oh, terrible. Terrible. That's a burning little spider. What the fuck? I don't think I've got this chess piece, so I'm gonna loot it. I love to collect uniques, man. I don't know why, I just do. There's the hand right there. I'm clearing out this area because the hand will come down this far. Oh, and we get a Cosis as well? So we get a freaking Omni and a Cozy? Bro. Dies instantly. I for sure don't have that chess piece, right? Or this one? What? Bro, 3 different body armors right there. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, it's loaded up on prefixes already, though. One, two, three, 4 different chess pieces, all unique in one run. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, 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 good. All right, where is that hand again? It's like right over here somewhere, right? Like right here? Yeah. With the portal like right here. Dump out my inventory really quick. I mean, the low roll. It's all res though. Whatever. Whatever. Pretty sure I've already got that helmet, at least one of them. So this is a really good jacket. Bleeding you inflict is aggravated. Not a bad one. The Dancing Mirage, cool. So you reduced intelligence, reduced dex, increased strength. You have no life regeneration. Titan Rot, okay. It's a low roll. That's pretty bad. So I wonder what you would do to counteract that. That's cool. All right, so we've got another 30x just between that alone. Oh, yeah, that gets vendored as well. I will Gamba. In fact, where's that NPC? Okay. Where's my Gamba? You don't get one for the hideout? Yeah, I guess you just don't get one for the hideout. Oh well. For one divine? I feel like that's worth more though. It's 25 dex, 25 int. I'll put it to 2 div. I bricked the fuck out of this one. I could have just sold it as it is for a few divine, but I bricked the hell out of it. Don't ask. I bricked it so hard, I really did. I messed that one up pretty good. All right, how many raw X do we have? Only 5 at 25. That's not bad. All right. All right, for this one, we should go here just like this. Go up and down. We shouldn't go up and we should go northwest, southeast. I will take the loop-de-loop around here though, because there's a rare up here. And that's all we could get. I mean, not a terrible breach. Obviously not the best. Like I said, I don't like this map to do breaches on, just because of that reason alone. These were almost good. I needed this fizz damage to be like, and the cold damage to be like energy shield and energy shield recharge. Or my bad, not energy shield recharge, but like max energy shield plus energy shield, and these would have been bangers. But it's all full up. It is double. I could probably get like 10x out of that, maybe. Like, we'll see. Same thing here. Like the prefixes are open, right? And all your energy shield is on prefixes, right? And it has two prefixes open, so it could run double energy shield. Will I roll it specifically? No. Put it in the bin. A couple X. Are people buying stuff like that? Yes, they are actually. People will buy anything they can think they can make money on. And if they lose like 4 or 5x on the item, then it's fine. But if it hits like big energy shield on both rolls, it just became like divines, plural, like more than one. Ooh, another pair of Wanderlust right there. We'll take that. Couple more breacher tablets. Pretty nice. Map's complete, but there's still 50 mobs left, so I'm going to go for these mobs. This is another Wanderlust here. Roll big. I'm looking for the corruption to make it give 25% movement speed. That's the good one. I've got one with double sockets in it, and it's not all that great. Yeah, it's just not all that great. We'll do the we'll do the party dance after this. I'm doing the happy dance. I'm doing the happy dance. Getting a lot of items to drop for me, but not really getting a whole lot of currency. like raw divines. I got one earlier today. Maybe they nerfed it a little bit, but probably not though. Like that streamer client. I need that streamer client, bro. Alright, 12 monsters left. If I'm gonna go look for those. Yeah, probably little worms. Oh, of course, bro. Like, here, hold on a second. What, 130 max mana? All elemental resistance. 12. Go with like 11 dex. 20 and this is probably fixing his resistances is what it's doing. And it's lightning damage. Okay, yeah. The cheapest ring is 5 div. It is slightly better than what I've got. Mine's much cheaper than theirs is. This hasn't got an attribute on it though. Mine does not. So these would go up to like what? 37 each? I don't have enough armor scraps. No, not like this. I'll do these ones later. I'll roll this out now. I'll roll this. This is an immediate reroll. Like 15x for that. Here, do you have 20x? Okay, that's fair enough. It is. It's gonna fix his build. That's why he wants it. Thanks for trade, sucker. Yeah, it's got no room for improvement here, but it's gonna fix this build. It's probably because of the res, the lightning damage, and it adds cold damage to attacks. Like, so he gets the chance to kind of freeze slash chill. It's gonna fix his build, but I'm happy for that. Woo! Got 2 div for it. Let's go. Oh, and what were these gonna go for again? I mean, it's got 2 resis on it. I'll put them for like 75x. See if they sell. I got 46 physical damage into fire. That's pretty decent. And here are the Wanderlust right here that I was talking about that has 2 sockets on them. I'll mess around with the other one later. I want to corrupt this one. It's for a div, but I'm going to push it down to like 40x. Put this one to 50. 50x there. Alright, these 2 go into the tank for rerolls. These are all, whatchamacallits. These are all brick maps. Oh, they're not all brick. Like, rarity of items. I mean, I'm just going to put items. Items, rarity, rarity. Yeah, it's all rarity. So these all have value. Let me see here. What was I gonna do here? Yeah, people sell these like crazy on TFT. Maybe I'll put the whole thing in here and I'll be like, look, random rarity between like, I don't know what my lowest is. Put it between something and like 100. And then try and sell like in bulk because I just don't have a desire to stay here and try and sell them like that. I just don't. All right, currency. Okay, prefixes are still open. Here we go. Give me quant. Nope. Give me quant. It's a high rarity though. That's a high rarity. All right, it's kind of not good though. Oh, we could put it in here, right? Like I can put delirium on it as well, I guess. Put a paranoia on it. So I can have more rare monsters on this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because having the layers of delirium in there adds quant to the mobs themselves, if I'm not mistaken. So it's better than something that doesn't have it, and I'm not about to waste it. Give me high quant. All right, the rest of these maps here, these were kind of throwaway maps. The rare monsters, I'll be honest with you. I am not very familiar with these ones, the monster ones, but I'm going to do something with them, I guess. Question mark. And I'll re-roll those later. Loot dump. Let me go like this. Bricked maps? Question mark. And yeah, you're asking yourself, why do I have a guild stash and why do I have a regular stash? Because at one point I had a guild and we were like at least 4 or 5 players, and I would give each player a quad stash tab to themselves. They can do whatever they want to do with it. And I would appoint them certain various privileges to it. Like, you know, you can just click here and be like, look, initiative, like member here, or I can go like initiative, but members can't do that. So that's what I would do. And the officers, I would trust. You know what I mean? Like I would trust to do whatever they want to do with the tabs. And I can always look these up online too. So if there's ever a discrepancy, I would just look up and I would say, hey, look, this person took this item out. What's the deal? And, you know, oftentimes it was like, oh, I was going to do this with it and that's it. Yeah, okay, that's enough of that. All right, well, these are trash maps. Trash map, trash map, trash. Two quant tablets. Let me grab another quant map just in case I run into something decent. Currency tab. All right, we go again. I want to save this, and I want to save this for this tower. So I'm going to run this, Augury, which has got a ritual, and it's a very low quant. That's very low. So is this one. Why is it so low? And why are these choosing not to show again? Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, why are they choosing not to show? That makes no sense to me. I need to eventually get to this map here. So I will make my way around. Like, all the way around through here. Oh, I got a copper citadel. We'll do this one as well. I'll eventually make it around. It stops here. So there is a connector somewhere down here. This is what's going to give me my last 2 points. I've just been so unlucky. I've been super unlucky to get these last 2 points here. I've got expedition here. I'll do expedition tomorrow and I'll hand out keys tomorrow as well. But I've got these guys done. This is huge. It's a big money maker right there. So if you could only get like 4 points, this is probably the biggest money maker that I've had so far. Besides like rare, like raw divine drops. And this one's pretty good. I kind of want to take this out and put this in because it's the fractured mirror spawn mobs. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that actually because that just seems like it's like I'm leaving money on the table. I don't need this because I'm not getting any rewards with the delirium I put on the maps. But this would give me more fractured mirrors on the map itself, and this will have a chance to spawn more rare monsters. So pretty good. I kind of want to unspec out of this and put it into local knowledge if I get into a what is it again? A swamp or a water biome. And Augury is not either of those. Neither is Bloomingfield. DK and Bloomingfield. Let me look this up really quick. What are all the water biome go to? Oh, Schnikes. There we go. I've already got it right here. It's on PoDB. I should have looked here already. I'll have to have like a little cheat sheet list or something like that posted, like on the left side of my screen somewhere, where I can say, okay, this is where I go into local knowledge. Grass forest swamp. So DK is a water biome? What about augury? Swamp as well? Bro, I've just been leaving money on the table. What? Like 8% precursor tablet effects versus 40% increased currency drop rates. I feel like I'm leaving a lot of money on the table by not doing that. Here's the question. Do I put the rarity on the map or the quant? I feel like I put this quant one on here. And it's got to do a ritual here too as well. Remember, these are just throwaways, right? These are all just throwaways. And the one I just put in is a throwaway as well. Yeah, it's all throwaways. So apparently augury counts as a swamp biome. That's interesting. I need an audience with a king. It's like instant wealth. I did the carries for the king, and I got 2 belts today. 2 belts. Like instant. Like what? Almost 40 div. Almost. I'm not saying it was 40. I'm saying it was almost. Since the map is already delirious, like I said, there's no fog that's dissipating. There we go. 75 quants, pretty good. I've got the wisp, right? Yeah. Ritual altars in the map have spawn a wildwood wisp. A little exalt right there. Okay. I should see an uptick in splinters as well. Oh wow. I don't have this unique. So we will buy this and we'll buy that. Buy this as well. And then we reroll. Good reroll. Or currency. That's a lot, by the way. We'll see what the next ritual gives us. You just buy it all. Do I really want to defer any of these? Let me check. That's kind of a crazy bow. If it fired additional projectiles and had something else on there, this would be a pretty crazy bow. What's the deferment cost? 30? I mean, I'd rather just buy this now. That's fine. Buy a little chaos action here. How did I not pick that up? Okay, so the whole map's done for the most part. I'm gonna start hitting these levers now. I just want to make sure I get all the levers and all the map unveiled because the hand's like right up here. In fact, I think it's almost in the exact same spot as last. Last time I was like right here. We're like super near it. It's right there underneath us. So it spawned up here last time. Now it's over here. Pretty much in the exact same spot. Again, I'm going to open it up. I'll open it from this side and then I'll do it. But yeah, I want to get the max value out of every one of these. Why not? Like, we'll pretty much do right here on the sides a little bit, but we're going to go all the way in the middle. Okay, no monsters left. Okay. This could be a pretty crazy area though. Volatile dead. Consumes a corpse to fire fireballs. That sounds good. I don't know, man. Obviously, it's not like super giga ultra mega like meta, but who cares? Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go up. We're gonna do the two wings here just briefly, but we're gonna try to do the middle as much as possible. There's gonna be a lot of mobs in here. I wish I could get. Maybe I'll just go. Maybe I'll pick this wing here, go through it, and then go through the middle. Yeah, because this should hit the middle. It should hit it, and I should be able to make my way around. Yeah, let's do it like that. Load explosions there. Still no divines. I've got to hurry it up. I'd say it's a pretty good one. I ran out of mobs here in the middle. I wasn't getting any more. I don't think so, anyways. That's why I went through this route. I would have just stayed in the middle if I thought anything else. Got a bunch of those. I'm not gonna even bother picking that up though. Yeah, so we got this whole wing, plus the middle, and that. I feel like that was a pretty good one. Still no raw divines. Man, I need that streamer client, bro. I do. Ooh, a new chess piece. I don't think I've gotten one of those. A lot of shit I'm not seeing. Just so much stuff. I've got one of those, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I had no idea there was still this one here. And there's one right there. Are there any more? Are there any more mirrors in here? All right. We only got 18 splinters. That might be a fluke. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Oh, this is a dust blow. Oh, that's right. It is a dust bloom. All right. Hey, I actually wanted to get one of these for leveling. And I'm glad I did. Unscalable value. This is pretty sick. It's a pretty sick item. Like, in case you guys don't know, you start to get these every second, and your life regen goes up, and your mana regen goes up. Every time, every second, you're basically not hit. Pretty darn good for leveling. Oh, I've actually got one? Wow. Oh, now this one. Okay. When consuming a corpse, okay? Volatile dead. You consume a corpse to throw a fireball. It'll seek out enemies. You could probably put multiple proj on this and it would work. Let me do that really quick. I just want to play around with it for a little bit, bro. You know? Not every day you get like a unique you don't have. Oh well, we didn't make too bad on this one. We have what? A divine sitting right there, so you know, like about 200x right here, maybe a little bit more. Where are they at? There's my little crispy fingers. Put the crispy fingers over here. Okay, I'm gonna mess around with this for a second. That's what I want to do. Put scattershot on it. What? And it came with 5 already? Wow. Wait a second. What tags does this thing have again? It's AoE fire? Oh, got it. Okay. Oh, yo, actually? Yo, would this work? So it's AoE fire. What other, hold on. Let me play with my new toy for a second, okay? Put fire tag in there. Lots of fire. Maybe fire mastery. Okay, okay. Fire exposure? I don't care about that. Fire infusion, probably. Fire pen, fire infusion. Mana flare could be pretty interesting. All right. Let me just go in here and just play around a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. I haven't gotten this one yet, and I just kind of am interested to see what it does. Okay, so it's got Spell Echo on, so it casts twice. And it's a Fire Mastery. There's no mobs to check on. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, I will admit, that is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Man. So there's two builds I want to try out, and they involve, like, one of them is the I'll show you. It's just easier to show you. One of them involves these boots. The Decompose, bro. 39% of the corpse's max life as extra or not as extra, but as chaos damage, basically, because poison is chaos damage, right? You would just need to figure out a way to keep it coming, basically. Or, you know, I'm wondering, because you can use your minions as corpses. I wonder if this works with your minions. Because if it works with your minions, you can scale their HP up to ridiculous amounts. And then basically just be like a walking auto bomber. Just have clerics rezzing themselves, basically. But the clear speed would probably be pretty slow. Like, not gonna lie, to probably be pretty slow. All right, these all get re-rolled, or it's a quant, but I'm looking for 18 and aboves. Like these guys. Alright, next map. Bloomfield. Is Bloomfield... Okay, it's a grassed and a forest biome. So, increased chance to drop socket currency, increased chance to drop jewels. So, I'm actually going to unspec out of that and go into precursor tablets. I wish you could just like bank points like you could in Poe 1, where you can get a bunch of Atlas points, you know, and just kind of do it on the fly and not have to talk to Doriani. Because let's be honest, he's a little bitch. Nobody likes Doriani. Yeah, I said it. Nobody likes him. So there is a boss on here. I kind of want to do the rarity. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Whatever. And there's a ritual on it too, so it's not too terrible. It was us against the world. Ooh, doo 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 doo. That's kind of interesting though, yeah? Oh, actually? Is there more logbooks? Nah, 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 nah. Let's get out of that. Let's get out of that. We gotta get out of that. Gotta get out of that. Okay. I've already got 50. I'm hoping that's going to be enough to get me my expedition points, because expedition's not too terrible. But what the hell is going on here? Pretty sure I've already got that helmet, but I'll loot it, because it's not one I get often. That would have been terrible to be in. Yeah, this one's an inverse. Only 30 quant, which is kind of eh. So these are throwaways. I will do the boss right now. %82 exposure, 49%. He could just die right here, to be honest with you. He'll just die right there instead. Okay. Sandals. Trash. Actually? Yeah, they're pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, not the best. Not the best. I'm hoping that the ritual can carry it. This is a good one. Hey, we already got a Regal back on. I'm hoping that's an audience with the king. That'd be very nice. Little flashbangs on the screen, you know? What I always wanted to have in a shrine. Rosie's here as well. Where's Daddy Cozy at? Oh, no, 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 no. Get away from this guy. Get away from that guy. That guy's bad news to me. Almost just got smoked by him. If I didn't have the melting, the maelstrom, I would have been Dunskies right there. That would have been over for me, bros. What? We got round number 2. Oh, and he lasted all of like 2 seconds. Maybe Cozy gets resurrected? That would be dope. Bro, having 1 life, you're just permanently stunned. Like, those guys just wouldn't let me hit anything for any reason. I'm not about to lose the whole map for that. That's just sounds stupid as fuck. I didn't have one of those helmets. Okay. That was too rough, bros. Like that's the one problem I haven't been able to figure out is how do I circumvent that? Do I just have to give this up because I've got 1 out of 4 done? Yeah, it's like the little minions right there are like boom 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 boom. You know what I mean? Like every little hit, it's like GG's. So there is a ritual right down here somewhere, right? But I can't activate it. Apparently because there's one already going. Is there, did they fix something about that? You know, because it would be dope. There's the second ritual. So I've got all 4 of them found. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that problem. Oh, there we go. So just port you right back in. That's awesome then. That's okay. I'm glad I know that. Sure, buying these 2 items. Let me go back to the other ones now, or at least complete the map. Yeah, with the extra chance to reroll, it's not bad if I spend 1,000 points. It's really not. At least it doesn't feel so bad anyways, right? I don't like that they have that moment of invulnerability. I don't like that. It's like it's what stops this kind of a build from doing like simulacrum on a regular basis, unless you're like giga juiced geared. A wrapped great helm. Let's go. Bad stack in action here. All right, what do we get? Buy this. Buy that. We get a little iced tea here. All right, reroll. Just currency, I guess. Not terrible. A little extra currency never hurt anybody, right? I mean, I'll buy this. Why not? I don't really care about the rest of these items. They're just gold to me at this point. Last ritual is over here. This is going to be brutal. So, what have I learned? This is really good. This is really good. So I can roll it a third time, but there's not enough points to get this. Right? Like, these two are great together because they allow you to afford whatever you want and you get one reroll. Having a second reroll would be very nice, but not too sold on it. Yeah, not too sold on it. Where's that ritual? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. This thing's my lifesaver. Because its chance to shock is very, 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 very high. And the fact that it's shocking everything. There's no way I'm getting out of that. There's no way I'm getting out of that. There's too much. I'm looking online right now and I'm trying to find out. Yeah, it's all garbage. There's nothing online that I could see really quick. Just like really quick that I could see that would give me any sort of like stun immunity of the sorts. Terrible. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Like even with everything getting like it was, it just wasn't enough. Yep, this is the when you can get 15 15 15 on this helmet, it's stupid good. pretty sure I've got something like this, and this map wasn't very profitable at all. Like, a few whatchamacallits. Got a ritual here as well. We'll roll these out too, so we can get multiple effects on our maps, not just breach. But until we can get to a better spot, quasi, right? I'm gonna take it anyways. I just breach tablets anyways. Good news is we're right by it. Bad news is once we hit it, we're gonna get pulled right into it. Okay, wish me luck. Oh well, there we go. This was almost good. It's just gold, right? So I will take this. Rare items sell for more. There's not any reason not to get these. Like, I'll be honest with you, there's no reason not to. Which one I get, right? Alright, there we go. Nothing left. And I've already re-rolled at least once, so that's it for that. And I'm out. Alright, now I have access to the tower. I'm gonna actually, hold on a sec. Go. The refugee! Come on, come on, come on! Gotta get my Gamba on. Am. The really high maximum mana roll? Some of these have some insane mana rolls. Alright. Give me a dream fragment. I mean, I'm just gonna vendor these out. I'm gonna be honest with you. Most people are only looking for pearl rings, gold rings with like, but they just get Ventor's gambles and stuff like that. Like these are just not that great. This one could be decent. All right, like 2 million gold. We can like plus twos right there. All right, there we go. Nothing. That could be worth as well. That could be pretty decent. Could be decent. All right, so you got like what, 4 possibilities, 4 prospects. Throw a couple of whatchamacallits ogs at them. Terrible. Super low. This one could be good. It could be good, but it's cold damage. If it was lightning damage and it was like, I don't know, 2 tiers higher, this could actually be a pretty good ring. It's got max cast speed on it and rarity. One could still be good. Let me throw a regal on it. Nope. 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 Just gonna rush the tower. I have no interest in doing the whatchamacallit for it. 0 interest. Like free splinters, I would rather just get those on actual maps because this is not really a map. Have I gotten a divine on this map before? I have. But it's like, it's all from T1s. Like, I'm not about to drop like a good map on this. Or even any of my throwaways. There's just no need. What? Mine shaft? We're actually going to get the boss. We're going to get irrigated. Plus, I need to get a level T16 map. It sucks that this one's going to be the way it is, but... Alright, is there a quant on this? I have no quants. Okay. Items? Couple of them? We'll take this one. If I can't have the quant, I'll take the rarity. Okay, this one should give me 16, 17, 18. This one should give me my last book that I need for the bosses. Yep. I have an eyelash stuck in my eyeball. Okay, Mr. Eyelash. Out. Oh no. Zion, what's good? Doing pretty okay, my dude. Ah! Ah! I just poked my own eye. Damn it. Mr. Scion, I got 2 belts of ingenuity today and a stat plus elemental chess piece today. Warriors. So I made some good money. Made some pretty good money. Like almost 100 div. Oh my god. My eyeball, dude, you have no idea. Oh my god, please just get out of my eyeball. I'm getting actually trolled right now, my man. I'm getting hardcore trolled. I still have my Hex Blaster. I haven't played it in a while. I went from Spark, just flat up Spark, to whatchamacallit, Cast on Minion Death, to because the Cast on Minion Death was pretty cheap, very cheap. I saw the shortcomings in it though. It's good for running non-juiced content. The Cast on Minion Death, because you just lack the ability to put damage on the whatever. This one, so I've been so incredibly unlucky, Scion. Brother, I'm still missing the 2 points because I just now got the irradiated and all that stuff. I did Arbiter earlier. I'm playing Invoker Attribute Stacker with about 1800% rarity now. Flicker Strike goes real fast. Whoa, brother, are you killing everything in like one hit? Are you clearing the map pretty quick or what? Invoke Attribute Stacker seems pretty good. This boss is going to die in like 2 seconds though. Instantly, actually. then like 2 seconds, less than like a quarter of a second later, it is a level 82 area. There we go. That's what I was looking for. This shit's so funny to me, bro. Ooh, I haven't had one of these before. This could be actually kind of good. So I'm trying to concoct a build, full screen clear with double heralds, and instant bosses with the bell. Oh, that's awesome, brother. That's really awesome, man. I got the inverse though on this one, and this is just a map setter upper. So I'm trying to figure out, okay, and like hear me out. I'm trying to cook here, brother, okay? You know let me just show you, okay? I'm trying to set up a build with these. You use something like this, and the ability to use your minions as corpses. Right? There is an ability slash thing. Ooh, actually instant fucking winner? I'm gonna do that right now. Let me just... I'll roll these later, but this one's an instant winner. Instant winner. That one's so good. Well, so the only thing is you have to figure out a way to trigger it. All right? So think about it like this. If you had a bunch of clerics that were just rezzing each other and you could use them as corpses, would they all just up and explode? You get what I'm saying? Because your corpses around you explode. That's what I'm trying to say. Right? They like for me, if I get this close and the bodies are like right by Doriani, like from me to Doriani, they automatically start to burst. Yeah, but the thing is you don't have control over it. It just happens. So they just all constantly explode every 5 seconds. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like I need to figure a way out with that. Just like an automatic walk over everything and just have it die. That would be the dream. Just go collect loot on your map. You know what I mean? This is in such a bad placement. I don't know how deep this goes in here, and I'm afraid if I go any further. So I know what's up here. You know what? Fuck it. We're not a bitch. I'm trying to maximize my my profits out of this, but I'm not going to be able to. Like I'll be lucky if I get a divine out of this. Yeah, Norma Chance, pretty good. on, let me hit the other side really quick. Just a couple of shocks, you know what I mean? A couple of sparks. Nope. I mean, I got about as much as I could out of it. Mine shaft, really bad. I don't know if that would stack though. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Because it is a life percent based skill. You think it would stack? That's kind of insane. Haven't gotten one of those. But yeah, like just being like a spirit stacker, dude, that would be awesome as a build. I wonder what you could build with that though, right? Like think about it for 2 seconds. Like cuz you can get some pretty crazy things with spirit. Decompose? I don't know, can you read the screen? Like do you get what I'm saying, right? Like is the screen too tiny for you to read? Cuz I'll go back to hideout here in a second. As soon as the map completes, I don't want to be in here for too long. I have 2 rares to go get. I do like. Oh, and another breach hand. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, hey Scion, do you have any friends who need like a code or anything like that to play the game? Because I've got codes I'm about to hand out tomorrow. I'm gonna try to knock out all my expedition tomorrow. No, I'm on PoDB right now. I mean, okay, yeah, PoDB is a shit, bro. I love PoDB. That's how I found about the whatchamacallit, the Vipers. If I could, if they had Vipers in here, bro, I'm instantly going minions. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. Like doing 100% chaos damage and like the puddles, bro. But there was no collision with the minions in Po 1. There was no minion collision. So like minions were actually good. They felt good. Here, there with the collision, nah. Miss me with that shit. No, like so you've basically if you could use it with your minions, because there is a way to use your minions as corpses. I forget how to do it, but there is. Right? And if you can use your minions as corpses, and I think that's just what they explode. With detonate dead, basically. You could kind of like detonate dead one of your minions, and then have it kind of just like walk through the map. Because your minions, when things are poisoned, they'll do enough damage, but they already do enough damage, pretty much. Like, they're not the top DPS, obviously, but it is what it is. Alright, let me close this. Come on, come on, come on. Well, that was it. I killed it all. Yeah, I missed all this area here. That's why I don't like doing maps like this, where there's so many areas blocking you. Just like put your throwaway maps in here. You don't want to waste your good maps on this kind of stuff. DD Skelet spell damage, though, so maybe Spirit Shield back on the menu would be help to kill boss clears for the close, since it's only 3 poisons at max, except Pathfinder. Yeah, I mean, like, I would need to think of something to kind of cook it up, like, just like a thought process behind it. But I bet you there is something that is there, kind of like in the lines of like cast on shock or cast on minion death, but you're the one triggering all the minions to die. Like I said, just a bunch of clerics. I wouldn't even use the other ones either. I would just use clerics because they can instantly res themselves. If you have a fleet of clerics, they don't look like they're doing all that much. Because I think they're non-combative, right? I believe they're non-combative. I mean, I would need to look. I'm not gonna bullshit you. I would need to look, right? What was it? Every 3 seconds, consume a nearby corpse to recover 20% of life. This is okay. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Very low life base. All right, roll that. This is part of the throwaways. I can roll. Well, I'm not gonna roll that. I'll check them, and if they're good, then I'll roll them. But if they're not, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, bro, there's a jacket in here that I found today that doesn't use up any of your charms. It doesn't say that they're always active, but it says that they do not use charms. Like using this guy right there. Yeah, charms use no charges. I would like to see. I would like to see this. The problem is that with like, so I've got a question for you, Scion, right? Because you're like the master chef. You're Chef Scion, okay? How do you avoid being giga stunned all the damn time with CI as a mana stacker? Is there a way? That's true. That's true. So just like detonate dead the brutes and then walk over the bodies. Yeah, and you'd only need like a couple of brutes too, right? Like maybe 3 at the max, and then just rest clerics. Maybe 4 or 5 clerics, even 6, because they don't res instantly. Coolest pets in the world, by the way. These guys are. Yeah, so I'm having the hardest time in my life getting stunned constantly with CI plus mana stacking, I would need to give up my energy shield back to my back to my HP pool in order to prevent that. But I'm getting stunned like every hit. Every hit stuns me. And so there's just not something in the game right now that prevents that, which is kind of bogus. Unbreakable support gem. I mean, I've got that. But it's already in one of my abilities, right? Yeah, it's in Mana Tempest. They're very meh, yeah. Because what's 200% of zero? Still zero, right? That's my issue. Yo, check this necklace out though, brother. Look at this. I got a steal on this necklace. This was a steal. Like, it was an actual steal. I think I paid like 4 div for it or something like that. Maybe 5. Like, and it fixes my strength and my dex. Like, between the gloves giving 22 dex and this giving the 50, my bad. The, what is it? 36 strength. The Warrior Invictus is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Everlasting Gaze? What does that even do? Where, like, what does it even do? Is it, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a chi, right? So, oh, I got this one for a steal too. Look at this. What, 1% mana, 3% int? That one was a steal. Oh, the actual, okay. Uh, I can't though. I can't take it. I can't take the amulet. Unfortunately, I can't. Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. Like, it wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be that bad, but I can't. Like, I physically can't take it. Like, because of the spirit on the necklace, the 50 spirit. If I took the necklace off, and let's say I had all the stats I needed, I would only be able to use, whatchamacallit, Archmage. I wouldn't have enough spirit for cast on shock. Like, I just wouldn't have enough. Yeah, like Everlasting Gauge or at Xeres, whatchamacallit, or the Hex Blast one that I've got, it is unaffected by, yeah, CI. Or Eldritch Battery, anyways. I want to corrupt this, though. What do you think? How much could it brick? That's the real question. Because this is probably my most expensive item I've got on my entire character by a lot. I don't want to brick it. I need it. Not that I don't have like better rings, right? It's that I don't want to use it because I don't want to brick the build. 16%? Nope, not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. This one could be pretty good, right? So implicit, so I've got what? A prefix and a suffix open? Like, all attributes, it's already got. Like, what, like all res? This is kind of a good amulet. Do I put a couple of exalts into it? What do you think? Or do I just put it on the market for sale as is, and somebody else can spend the 2 exalts? That's what I'm curious about. All right, this go back in the tank. I've got all these leftover jewels too. Yeah, like I've got my comets, Grim Feast. I've got all this stuff I need. Like I really did have a cast on minion death build, brother. Like I spent quite a lot of resources to getting these to 6. Oh, that's nutty. That's nutty. Brother, that's such a good yo. I mean, why do you think my gold's so low? I've been trying to gamba for another dream fragment. I've been trying to gamba for one. That is a nutty, 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 nutty fucking item. +3 Ami, 184 mana, 16% cast speed. That's nutty. All right, that's nutty. All right, look. I'm gonna put this in here for. It's a lot of ES and all attributes. I'll put it for like a div, right? If I get a bunch of messages, I'll just relist it. I've been selling stuff on the cheap though, man. Like here's one of my old amulets I was using. I could use this one over the one I've got right now, but I would lose mana, like a lot of mana. Like not even a small amount. It would be a lot. Here's one of my old rings. Here's another one of my old rings. And I've got all this for the cheap, like 3 divines or whatever, and I think they're worth more than that. Iki with an 8-man raid or an 8-person raid. Hello. How are you? Ugh. Logbooks? Yeah. I kind of want to do these. I kind of want to do these to get my expedition done. What up? What up? Let's do these right. I'm just going to go in, look for the boss. If the boss isn't there, I'm just going to exit. What do you guys think? You think that's worth? I kind of don't want to fight monsters. Don't really want to do that. Like, you've got, like, what? You've got Rogue here. You got buy items. You can kind of, like, build your own Build-A-Bear here. Rogue's good, but, like, all no Gamba. There's no Gamba with this guy anymore. Like, there's no Gamba. You know what I mean? Like, there's no crafting with Rogue. You know, Tujin, like, same thing here, right? I could put all my exotic coins up, and I probably should, and just buy the whatchamacallit, the currency off of him, but it is what it is. The same thing with Gwenin. It's all the same thing. Gwenin and Rogue are basically the same character at this point. All right. So I should be able to pop this in and check to see if the boss is there. If the boss is not there, I can just exit, right? Carry me? Brother, I need to get carried. What do you mean? Carry me. Run him for mirror drops. Right, and I would see a like this guy right here is not a boss, right? This is not a boss. This is not a boss, right? Right? All it does is go down. And a boss would have like a skull on his head, right? That's what it would, if I'm not mistaken, right? It would have a skull. Do I run these anyways, though? Where'd I get all what from? Oh, brother, you missed it. I mean, like, I did Audience with the King, got 2 belts, and I did, whatchamacallit, Arbiter, and I got a 5% stat and a 10% all res chest piece. Made like 100 div today. Made like 100 div. I heard Kiki would be your juicing your juicing daddy. I don't know. You made 50x today? Oh man. I mean, are you trying to make currency, Kiki, or are you just like messing around? I'll tell you what right now, like the biggest moneymaker today for me so far has been the simulacrum. Like it requires I found a runner for this. It was my simulacrum, one divine, and they can keep all the loot. Now, did they get lucky on something? Don't know, don't care. It's better than running with somebody for 14 runs and them may or may not being honest with you with their loot. And then you get the level the final wave, right? You get the final wave the final wave loot. So that guy could have gotten juiced out of his mind. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Like there's no boss on this one, right? If I'm not like blind here, am I? There's no boss here, right? Like I can just go down here and confirm. I don't really care about all this. I just want to get Allroth. Sulfur mines. And that's it. Like these mean nothing to me. These artifacts here don't mean anything to me. Like I personally just don't see the value in them. I really don't. Valorb, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pop it. If there's no boss, I'm just gonna step out. Like I have no interest in sitting here trying to kill these over and over and over again. Like the amount of loot you get out of Expedition is just simply not worth it. Yeah, man. Good eats, man. Good eats. Yeah, like it would just be nice. It would just be nice to be able to like have it appear like a guaranteed thing because like me, I'm spending zero point 0.6 div every time I want to go in here and just look. And there's no like Olroth spawns here. You have to go into the map and check, which is I like that a lot, right? Like I like that a lot, but like I just yeah. You there, local. Again, there's one right here, but there's no... Oh, actually, yo! Yo! We got a boss. Let's go, baby. So I wonder if this counts for Olroth. Hold on, let me look this up. I don't think they do, right? I don't think they do. Kind of just want to go to Olroth and beat him. I don't want to do the expedition. Cool. We got a boss. I can give out these logbooks to whoever. Like if I get all 4 Olroths done, I'll just give out whatever I've got left for logbooks to whoever. And I'll smoke Olroth in like, I don't know, seconds or something like that. 4 seconds maybe. Let's go, baby. Nothing. All right, Mr. Olroth. Or these nuts. Why is he impaled? Why does this revive him? Four point two. Like half a second. There we go. Oh, I'm all full up on loot? No. This is a good crown. Let me just dump these in here really quick. All right, we got a whatchamacallit, a ghost wraith, I think is what it's called. Cool beans. This is nice. And I like this one to have an additional suffix and prefix. Like this right here is nice. I'll take this and then I kind of just want this one. I want them all to explode at once. I don't care about the logbooks after I do this. I just want them all to explode at once. This is not bad. This is not bad. I just want them to explode all at once, though. I don't care to place them. Like the exotic coins, this is pretty good too, though. The detonate chain's pretty good. Maybe I go here and I go this route. Maybe I go like this way and then this way. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Danny. Cool. Good helmet, by the way. Yep. And I got a Ghost Wraith. So this one here, I will corrupt. Once I get enough, whatchamacallit. I don't need this, so I'm going to put it here. I'm going to get this as high as I can, and then corrupt it. Alright, next one. Yep, and I should be able to get the difficulty on it. No boss. Alright, we'll go back out, put another one in. I'm not trying to go in. I'm just trying to look, make sure my eyeballs aren't deceiving me. I don't see a skull anywhere. Alright, there we go. Yep, I don't see a skull on this one either. So out we go. We're just looking for Oroth. That's all we're looking for. Nope, still not seeing anything here. What's going on, Malakas? Juice here, and we are looking for Oroth. So far, we found him one time. I've went through about 4 books so far. This is book number 5. All you gotta do is just keep going to Danning, put your book in. I'll select the scythe, why not? Doesn't really matter what map you select. You're gonna look here. As soon as you get in, you're gonna hit your tab button or whatever your mini map opener upper is, your overlay, and you're gonna try and look for a skull somewhere on here. And if you don't see the skull, there's no Oroth. And I have no interest in doing these expeditions. I really don't, man. But I have to. I'm kind of a completionist. I finally today I got my whatchamacallit done. I finally got my last few boss points done. By the way, yeah. So it's all done except for expedition, and I'm 2 out of 8. Oh man. There we go. We got a boss. So we're gonna go like this. We're just gonna path all the way up to him. Sure, I'll kill these next to him. Give me something to do. And I am unaware if these affect Alroth whatsoever. I doubt that they do. It'd be kind of busted if they did. Get some pretty sick modifiers on it. Like want plus rarity plus whatever everything else. Like, yeah, there we go. Got all of our detonation charges. all of them. They're just gonna daisy chain. Here we go. Oh, in case you guys are wondering, I am a cast on shock build. I'll go over the build here in a bit, but just kind of want to focus on this for now. So even though I am casting Spark and my tooltip for Spark is like, what, like 57,000, my damage is not coming from Spark. I killed Olroth the first time in like half a second or something like that. Now, if you could gamble with Rog, I totally would be down to do this more often, but it just seems pretty bad. Like, it just seems bad overall. Like, Expedition is not what it used to be in, like, Po 1. I'll kill these mobs off here, why not? Like, gives me something to do. Little exotic coinage. I don't think anybody's buying these, and if they are, maybe I would do these books, but I don't think so. Don't forget to tune into the stream. I'm actually handing out Path of Exile 2 keys for beta. Maybe you can snag yourself up one or one for your friend. That'd be dope, right? Oh, come on, man. Jeweler's gloves. Don't need that crap. All right, here we go. Strength can satisfy other attributes requirements of melee weapons and melee skills. Okay. Don't think I have a pair of those yet. Don't think I have a pair of these. I like to collect uniques, man. I don't know why. Why does this revive him? I don't understand that part. Go. 6 point something million damage in like, I don't know, 2 seconds. Oh, he's already dead. The orb killed him. Because it's got a really high shock chance. It's got a really, really high shock chance. Alright, here we go. Got our book here. Now I like the extra modifiers always, so I'm gonna go this way, the unearth anomalies. Of course I'm butchering that, but it is what it is. And then time detonation and either legendary battle. Either I'll go this route, but I'm a big fan of just having one big bomb and having it go boom. You know what I mean? But it's only 2 points. So maybe go right here as well. But that doesn't work. That doesn't make any sense, right? Like it just doesn't make any sense, quite literally. Maybe here? But they despawn after 5 seconds, right? Like that's the only oof. So we go here and we go here. What am I missing here? Apply points. So we got 2 points here. I wish I could get more points, but it's only 2 you can get here. Yeah, there's only 2 you can get there. So either runic monsters. This one doesn't really do much. Yeah, I'll probably just have to go with more runic monsters. Just go here and here. Just boom and boom. It is what it is. All right, about the build. I am a Cast on Shock build. Cast on Shock. Still don't have a level 20 gem for it. I could buy one if I really wanted one. Why am I saying technically? Either way. Lightning Conduit. This one does a boatload of damage. 100% more damage with hits per 5% shock effect on enemies. I get up to about 84%, so that is 8,400% more damage. Right? Is my math right? Let me double check that. 84 times 100. 8,400, not 84,000. 8,400, my bad. Ugh. I'm a little sleep deprived, but it is what it is. So I'm using Lightning Conduit. It's still not level 20, but again, I need 2 gems. It is what it is. So I'm using Impetus because of increased energy. Energy Retention because I want a chance to refund half the energy. Elemental Focus, 25% more elemental damage. It's more damage. Implicit on more, it's good. Considered casting. Now, triggered skills may patch this, okay? Because technically speaking, supported skills that hit enemies and you cast yourself. Now, I don't know if they're gonna let the triggered spells count because you're still casting it. It still eats my mana when I cast it. Either way, though, I will. This will be my first gem to get up on for spirit skills. It's the Archmage, so 20, because it'll go from 8% to 9%. It has Lightning Mastery to give it +1 and Clarity for the regen. Mana Remnants because I have 200 Spirit. Just something there, I guess. It's kind of like whatchamacallit. Oh, what is that energy shield one called now? I forget what it's called. But it's like the one that gets for your energy shield. But I don't have energy shield because I'm on CI and I'm a mana stacker. So I've got literally 1 health and that's it. If I go below, if I take any physical damage with no mana, I die. Spark, it's level 20. Most mobs just die to my spark. That's why, when you see me fight the boss, I'll go ahead and drop a lightning orb here, and it'll just kill. Like, oh, my bad, Orb of Storms. It's got a very high chance to shock. It's got Persistent on it. It's level 19 out of 20. Coursing Current, 50% chance to also shock enemies in a 2.5 meter radius. Font of Mana, when I stand in it, I get regen. Overcharge, 50% less shock duration, but it's 75% more magnitude of the shock, which is huge. And then, supported skills have more of this. More damage with non-damaging ailments. It is what it is. I have Blink on my offhand. A little bit of Blink action in here. I don't know if Ingenuity works for this because this is not technically a skill. It's a buff. Or it's a spell. I don't know. Anyways, if it works, it works. I haven't really tested it. That's why I haven't put anything in here. I'll be honest with you, I just haven't. Mana Tempest. This one is very, very iffy to use. Like, you drop it, and you can go down to 0 and just fall over dead. Literally. Like, I'm going to get to no mana, but I still have 1 hit point, right? It eats your mana rapidly. And then Conductivity. Why not? But that's the build. All right, let's get some more of this. Let's get some more Olroth in here, yeah? Make it pretty quick. I've already spent my points, right? I've got 1 difficulty, 2 difficulty. All right. So far, our RNG's been pretty good. Also, do not forget the Olroth will only spawn in 80+ area levels. Only 80+. There are a lot of people I'm seeing through various comments and whatnot that I've checked where Olroth, they're like, I've done like 20 books and he hasn't spawned. But it's like, are you sure they're all level 80? Like, are you sure are you sure about that? That they're all level 80+. That's the number one thing. And I didn't see Olroth there. I mean, I'll double check it. I just looked pretty quickly, but I don't think I saw anything here. Nope, didn't see anything. All right, next book. And again, these are like 0.6 div each, so about 60x each. And, it's worth it. You know, I can always resell my stock that I have. I've got a stock here. Let me see here. It's under my quant tab. I've still got more. Let me ID these in case I get some pretty good drops. I don't want to have to like portal back and then come back. Got coinages. But yeah, I've got to do it 2 more times and then I'm good to go. No Olroth again. We go back in. Okay. Let's go like this. Nothing here either. Oh, hold on a second. Why is my audio not picking anything up? That's weird. Yep, didn't know you guys didn't have audio for that first part. Oh well. It is what it is. Just a rough video. I haven't uploaded in a while. Addition, do this. We got Oroth last time on this, so we'll go it again.
Hail!
Yep, no skull. We go back in. Like, what a quick way to burn a few divs, right?
Welcome.
Expedition.
I always enjoy a good
Shimon! Shimon and Pumbaa! Alright, I'm not seeing any Olroth again. We go back in. We just want the boss. I don't care to do Expedition.
hero.
It's just simply not really all that profitable in my opinion. Comparative to maps. Like, just in the few maps I've done, I've made almost 200 simulacrum splinters and almost 300 breach splinters. You know what I mean? Right, so Olroth, I think he drops a couple of items that could be valuable, but that's if you get him, and that's if he drops the item, so it's like big RNG, and I'm just not a fan of that. I didn't see Olroth on that one either, so here we go.
Well met. The landmarks described in this logbook.
Come on, give me Olroth, please.
You there, local. Come.
The game knows I want to find him, so they're not going to give it to me.
Hero.
Kind of like when I've got currency in the bag, right? Like I like 30 divs here. They're like, oh well, you don't really need any currency. Your build's kind of finished for the most part. I could use a better wand, right? Like I could use a better wand. So like earlier I went through the build. You know, here's my gear. Kind of a poopy wand, not very good. Pretty decent helmet. I am MFing as I play this build. I could have way more mana, but I've decided to MF as well. Here's my chest piece. Here's my amulet. I don't have any plus spells to it. It's an all attribute because, you know, you've got to have 51/51 in order to run Warriors. Here's my whatever it is. Anyways, here's my shield. Here's my pair of gloves. Again, 22 dex. It helps me out with the stats. Lower mana roll on it. It is what it is. You know, Dream Fragment's pretty good. The ring's pretty good too. It's pretty insane. It's got like 1 dead roll on it, which is the fire damage, but I bought it for like 4 div. You know, maybe like 4 div or something like that. Pretty good. Here are my boots. Boots pretty good. You know, to get better than what I paid for this, you're looking at like 50 div, and I'm not gonna pay that. I got 2 ingenuities today. I did Audience with the King 3 or 4 times, and I got 2 ingenuities, so let's go. I got these gloves, and I've had these for a while. They could be better. I'm not gonna lie, they could be way better. But again, you know, I need the dex, need the fire res. I'm very tight on res. Very tight on res. But it is what it is. Okay. And I got a melting maelstroms in one of my whatchamacallits, my simulacrums. So pretty good.
You there, local, come here.
Oh, there we go, baby. I dislike that it has to have you drop all of them. We should just like detonate early if you could. Let me in, little pig. Let me in. And again, the artifacts and whatnot, they don't mean anything to me. Because there's just nothing I can really turn them into. Right? Like I can go to Tujig. Or Tuyig, however you want to pronounce his name. Tujin. My mother. Your mother. Our mother. It'd be cool if you could hear like the boom and boom and boom, you know, on top of this. It'd be dope. Alright, here we go. Again, I don't know if these modifiers work. Oh, there's no pausing during bosses, that's right. .4 in like half a second. Oh, he just died instantly. Okay, cool beans. Oh, another helmet. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go for this. I really like just blowing it all up at once. I really do. I don't like to spend the time to place each one of my little bombs. Alright, so... Expedition chests in your maps despawn after 5 seconds. I don't know about this, to be honest with you. I don't know how good that's gonna be. I could just go with this, though. Right, quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters, 50%. It's pretty good. Or I could just go with more runic monsters. Powerful monsters encounters in expeditions. Runic monsters are more commonly found by using explosives and large expedition markers. I'll probably just go here with the expedition monsters. Like, that just seems like the better choice, to be honest with you. Anyways, here we go. In case you're wondering about the helmet's like this. 30 less damage from hits, 30 less damage over time, mana regen, life regen, so you get both, and armor rating. It's an overall pretty decent helmet. Alright, last encounter, baby. Oh, why am I going to up device?
Well met. Remembrances attached to the Knights of the...
Come on, be a pal, give it to me in this one go. Yeah, and if I have anything left over after these expeditions and whatnot, and you see me streaming, oh my god, let's go, baby! Out of here. I love the music though. It's like realize that's a bit too loud. I'll fight these all. Why not? I remember them having the monsters that kill you on low life, and 1 HP is considered low life for some reason. Alright, nothing else here. Let's go in. Let's do this, baby. What? Okay, this could be good. It's got an open prefix, and I don't remember if all projectiles are open prefix or not, because this would be kind of good if it is. We'll put that up for sale. Why not? What? I'm getting insane loot today. What is going on? Arya Faceless. What is good? What is good? Alright, big money, no whammy here. Am I still playing Albion? I mean... No, not really. So, like, what? A few seconds? 3 seconds? Died in like half a second, that go? Alright, there we go. That's all my expedition points. Super, super. We'll just go with the runic mobs for now, though. Well, listen, if you guys ever see me online, streaming and whatnot, feel free to, drop by. I'm going to be handing out keys, so you and your buddies can play the game, and I'm going to be handing out just leftovers in general. I can make a bad trade, and it doesn't have to be in my favor. But, yeah, anyways, though, y'all know what I'm talking about, though, right? Love, peace, and chicken grease. Be safe. But above all, stay classy. Alright, there we go. That's a whole YouTube video done. Not a very good one, but it is what it is. This is an insane shield, though. That's insane. When was the last time I played? I'm gonna be honest with you. Put this for 2 div. It may or may not sell. This one for sure, like 5 div. Nah, I'll put it for 3. The last time I played Albion, it wasn't that long ago. It was a few months ago. These boots could be good. But all the suffixes are full. There we go. We got them all done today. Sweet. We got rituals. We got simulacrum. And we got our bosses. Our pinnacle boss. And we just got expedition done. Let's go. Outstanding. I like this one a lot, though. I like the extreme archaeology. I do. I like the disturbed rest. It's pretty good, too, as well. And the unearthed, having the additional mods, pretty good too. Alright, now we can get back to mapping. Now here's the real question, okay? This is the Copper Citadel. Do I want to try and juice it? I feel like I have to. And I wish these towers would show me, like, what they're controlling. This tower will for sure hit this one. I don't know if it'll hit the other one. Like, and this, I already got this all uncovered, right? But it's not really showing. Back in Albion, if they come out with a new mode, like 1v1 quick combat thing. I mean, they've already got it. It's called Corrupted Dungeons, right? I don't make the rules. I don't. So this is a 18 and that's an 18. So it'll stretch that far. So, like, what? Up to here? tower, 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 this whole area will be juiced. But there's 2 towers here. Is there any bad maps here? So seepage isn't terrible, right? Steaming springs? Not bad. This one's terrible. I have to go around this way because I'm risking getting the shit I can't see. But I do want to juice this. So how do I do this? So seepage or steaming springs. There's more events here. And I'd rather juice the more events. So I guess I have to go with steaming springs. Do I have a decently juiced dealio here? I do not. I mean, yeah, it's called Corrupt the Dungeons, my man. Now, am I a fan of them? I'm gonna be honest with you. I used to be until everybody started being like pussy, and then I just stopped caring. I stopped wanting to run them. Yeah, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, because it's 1, 2, 3. Ah, but it's the same amount. But I gotta eat up a whole map. All right, 07 for this. I'm just going to go the most direct route. I don't want to... Well, no, because this tower will hit this. But I don't think it'll hit this. But this tower will. I kind of want to get these 4 towers right here to get this area. I should just do these ones. Only 67 though, and this one's 52. Not very good. I don't know if this tower would hit there. I don't think it will. I think that's pretty far. I'm pretty sure these are all locked. Maybe not though, right? Because this one hits this one. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. All I know is I want to juice this area up and then do this. Because it's a copper citadel. It's worth money. Let's do it. But yeah, like, that's what it is, man. Like, I stopped playing because there's just too much hand-holding going on. Too much hand-holding, too much, you know, yeah, just too much hand-holding, man. That's what I'm gonna say. Just too much hand-holding. $134 quant, we'll take it. How juiced is this? Is this rare monsters as well? It is. Ugh. It is one of my much better maps, but it's only T14, so it is what it is. Yeah, I don't even know if you're still there, Mr. Faceless, but, or Miss Faceless, or Mrs. Faceless. Alright, there's a hand over here somewhere. Oh, this is the boss room? Okay. Instantly died. Crazy. Oh, I went like this. I went from here to here, and I thought that was a headhunter, but it's a mail belt.
A rare treasure.
What belt is this?
A storied artifact.
I mean, okay, sure. Ash. There's a hand here somewhere. I keep seeing it. That's right there. Okay. Let me look at the layout really quick. So the boss room's going to be crazy to go into. Ooh, and we get a second hand? Okay, okay, okay. Is it looking like... Ooh, an Omni here? Where's Omni at? Come here, little bitch. Come here, little bitch. Back down here somewhere. Long quarterstaff. Okay, this is a caged pillar, isn't it? Yep. Alright, so I can't screw this one up because I screwed up the last one I got, which was a very good one, and I screwed it up, unfortunately, and I don't want to screw this one up. Actually, these could be really good. Getting insane loot today, boys. Don't let it explode on ya. This hand's gonna go crazy. So it's gonna go like from here all the way out to here. I bet you I could get the majority of it. Sucks that it's against the wall though, and not like more like in the open. Yeah, that's a dead end, that's a dead end. Okay, let's get this hand here. We're gonna try to stick to the left because there's just way more opportunity for places to go. We'll clear the right side up to here, but we're just gonna basically go through and clear the left. Loot's not too terrible so far. Wish I had a little bit better drops, but it is what it is.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Pretty sure that's all of it, if not the majority of it.
There is power in this mountain. I can feel it.
Not the best, not the worst. You know, we'll take it. Yeah, not the best, not the worst. Just have a whole another breach up here we got to do as well. Let's go ahead and clear the rest of this map out. I think we did pretty good, right? Like, there was no more mobs spawning on this side, so I felt like we got them all. And then we went to the right side, and I think we got them all. I think we got like probably a good 80% or more of the whole breach. I'm not on a super mobile build.
Fall before me.
Yeah, and these simulacrum splinters are like an exalt each. Gotta find out where this other hand is. I forget where it was. It was like up here, yeah? Yeah, it's right. It's literally right here. So I've got to be able to go like this. I've got to be able to clear all of this. And another hand? Brothers. Gonna be the 10-hander? Probably not. Got 3. Oh, 2 extra. Oh, I like it. I like it. I'll take it. It's only 134 quant. Ugh.
I need more time.
One's like right on top of the hand. It still says 50 monsters. Oh my god. Another hand? Let's go. You have 3 more hands to do. So there's at least one more, right? Because it's a 5. No, there's not? Okay. Maybe we're just going to do them as soon as we see them. Now this one is going to be just everywhere. There's no really good spot here, right? Alright, I know where the other one is. It's right there. So 1, 2, and like 3. 4 hands? Hold on a second. Ah. At the 5%er. There's 4 total. Okay. Let's get it. Sip of this tea. All that literally was left. And we're just going to try and go crazy. Pretty good so far. Trying not to trip the other one. Got it. Could have been better, but again, we were just trying to go all over the place. All over the place. Maybe down here would have been better. Yeah, I would need to get spirit on the helmet plus a good roll. Like, we're talking like probably close to a mirror's worth of items. A lot of evasion. Another breachstone tablet. I like it. Oh, we are filling up on loot. This was good, but it's an accuracy ring. It's probably the worst base. Don't have one of these. Alright, we're gonna go back to town really quick. I don't have one of these for sure. +4 to all physical spells. Only. We'll corrupt that for sure. I'm gonna put this in like the 20x. Like a 40x map, 50x map, something like that. Precursor, 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 precursor. No quant, so these will go back into the recycle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. About 20 more books. So we took about 30 books to do to get the skill points we needed. Get some more scrolls before I forget. Pretty solid run so far, yeah. Still no divinage, but it is what it is.
This has a history of its own.
Breeze as though dealing cold damage equal to 10% of your maximum mana when hit. Yeah, not a very good robe. These when you're hit type of things, bad. You don't want to get hit. This area's cleaned up pretty good. Double check it. We'll go to this one up here and then do the one on the side. It's only a +2. Here. Alright, this one's going to be a little bit crazy as well, because there's a big blockage right here. Okay, got a little 1 exalt out of that so far. Pretty decent, I guess. last panned. Don't get trapped.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, we leveled. Okay, so I want to get this 6% int, more life, more damage, mana, but I don't want to take these nodes until I can get this, right? So I don't even want to take this. Or do I just want to get like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to that? One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. So I guess I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. I'll just take the end. Like, more life, more mana, more damage. Right? 1, 2, 3, and then I'll get a new jewel, and the jewel will have to be something. I'm gonna put like int on the jewel. I don't need it for anything else.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I still have one more to do, and I gotta go find it again. Emerald droppage. Pretty sure I already have pairs of those, multiple. I'll pick it up anyways, though. Why not? Just to double check. It's 1,000 gold, if not. Nope. There's an item over here. And I'm pretty sure the last one I'm gonna look for is like right here, isn't it? Alright, where's that last breach? Just like right over here somewhere, isn't it? It's gotta be. It was near the boss, right? Near the boss area, for sure, for sure. There it is. Still no divines, but we'll take it.
Garukan favors me.
And yeah, we for sure blast the whole room and it just dies. Yeah, maybe I go up to like, maybe I try to find more rarity of the swords to put it in the gear. Maybe not. If they come out and they say that rarity only affects like, you know, like uniques and whatnot that will drop, or like the quality of the gear that drops, then I can feel free to drop this, and this all in favor for like just more damage. Like better damage, I should say, because like I can get a much better breach ring if it didn't have to have the resis on it. A gelid staff? I don't think I've ever gotten one of those. Brother, we went all the way up here. We got all the way busy. Okay, that gets vendored. Oh, actually, hold on. Don't remember what chess piece it was. Was it this one? Had to have been. Had to have been that one.
Speak. Of course.
And we got a grader? Okay, graders are pretty good. I'll take the handout. Alright, we roll this, and we put this with the quant. Yes, sir. And we'll roll these. We'll do these in a bit. I want to like look to see what the price is for me carrying people for the EXP. And if it's gonna be like a good price, then you know, then I'll do it. Nope. And it goes back in here. Don't think I've gotten another one of these. Let's double check that though. A Gelid staff. I've gotten one of these for sure. I mean, I guess all right. It's good to freeze things. I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know why you would use that. Oh, actually, this could be pretty good. Plus skills might be a suffix. I'm not the best crafter in the world, so I haven't memorized when it can and cannot have. Oh, I can. I should just slam this. And of course, nothing. It just bricks. It just simply breaks. Unfortunate. So what? Hidden grotto, into this tower. I would have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then in here to juice up the rest of this area. I want this to be juiced. I want this to be juiced. This as well. Right, 1, 2, 3. So it's 2 Oasis. Oasis is a good one. Right, so we've got 3 Oasis right here. That's why I'm trying to, like, not penalize myself as much as possible. I don't need this anymore, but it's still nice to have. But look, 2 towers right there, right next to each other. 3 towers even. Like, so these maps right here, all in this area here, will be good maps. Yeah, a lot of juice, man. A lot of juice. Alright, let's go like this. Currency. Yeah, when you type in currency, it pulls up anything with an actual currency tag on it. See what's just left? It's like maps and jewels and rings and whatnot. I'm gonna ID this as well. Oh wow, it's already bricked. Already bricked. Alright, wish me luck. More chaos. I mean, 3 sockets? And it didn't brick, right? But you want Ghost Rift? Basically, like for Hex Blast builds. But 3 sockets? What does this even sell for? Next to nothing. 3 exalts. 3 exalts. I can't even put it in the tab because I'm just gonna get spammed. I'll just put it here. That's so depressing. Oh, that's right. Let me check TFT really quick. Wow, so any act, 2.5 divines, only act, no passives, res spirit or leveling, 20 to 35 minutes each act. And people are... That's wild. $10 to go from 2 to 60 to have somebody do it for you, basically. That's crazy. So 1 divine for 7 runs. So basically 6 div for 7. And he gets the loot.
How can I help?
Like half a div, so he's making pretty decent money on that. And they're fast too. So, I don't know, man. This guy's saying, I'd like to join 7 Breachstone runs for 1 div. EXP only, no looting, no Atlas points. So 1 div for 7 runs, and then you've got to just wait. Testing Breachstones. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it just having to wait. So, like, what's the break-even point for this? So, one div for 7 runs. That's 7 Breachstones at a minimum. 7 Breachstones times... Let's call it 73. 511. I can sell them for what I have. I want divines. 511. So I can get 60% roughly, or maybe a little bit more than 60 of that money instead, instantly, and keep all the looting and everything to myself. For sure. No worry about carrying people. I'll hold on to the breach stones. I'll just hold on to it. What are the splinters selling for actually? They're a 4-to-1 ratio. So what is it? 300 divided by 4 equals 75. So you make slightly more money by just selling the splinters. $136 for 34. Yeah, we'll do like that.
How can I help?
Currency. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Right, because let me see here. Delirium. That's like a big gain. Change these. Exalt. So 1.14. Hold on. So to get a 1-to-1 ratio, it's not good. Why is this list not in reverse? Because you should be getting more for your Exalt. Right, so 1.1. Why is this in reverse then? There should be in reverse where... Whatever, I'll just keep him in there. I don't want to complete a simulacrum. Maybe I do. 270. So what, I lose 30x on that? If it sells? I mean, it is what it is. Who cares? Alright, let's get all these maps. See if we have any instant rares. Do we have any instant Veners? I mean, I'll just be able to tell. Actually, I'll start doing these ones now. Prefixes are open. Prefixes are open. Yeah, all the prefixes are open. This one's bricked. I mean, I'll just do it like this because I want to sell 6 mods. Okay, that's a winner. Yeah, we just got one winner. Any EXP or rarity? Nope. Two winners? Alright, so we got this one and this one. Oh, that's such a bummer. I mean, it's worth it. Okay, this one's a real winner. Let's go like this. Delirium. Pseudo winner. We'll run this one on a not so juiced map, but it'll be a breach. These are like our throwaway maps right there. These are throwaways. We'll add this to the throwaway pile. Oh, yeah, these are all like not winners, and I can't recycle them. I don't know why the game did that or why they chose to do that, but it is what it is. Yeah, I just simply don't have the patience to sit here and like eyeball each of them. That one's not a dumper. Same here. Oh wow, like all of them are just bad. Okay. Alright, and these ones will go like somewhere here, I guess. Right? Rarity, rarity. Yeah, like I said, people go crazy over the rarities. Oh my god, I gotta get up and stretch my legs. Get an extra tea. Let me see here. Let me get some YouTube for you guys or something. Yep. Something to view on YouTube. I will be back. Yeah. It's the boot build. This is something that I was trying to figure out. Like sound mixer options here.
This is, I believe, in a level 80 map, but the level doesn't actually matter. The core damage comes from a pair of boots. It starts at low level, but you need to get a higher level version of the boots because the higher item level gives you a higher level skill. You need a skill that's at least level 17 to get 5 links. So it's not a 6 link, it's a 5 link. That's the most you can get for itemized skills. But this skill does damage based on the corpse's life, and it does a huge amount of damage. It's poison damage, and effectively it's chaining. And yes, you are not mistaken. I am pressing no buttons. I'm literally just walking through the map, and in a level 80 zone with Breach, basically every single monster dies, every single rare dies. It doesn't really matter. Nothing can really touch you. I have like 15,000 energy shield. Hey, there's a second Breach there. Why don't we just click on that one too? Yeah, why not? So the idea is that because you're doing damage that's based off of the corpse's health, there is no content that can pose a challenge to this build. The funny thing is that if you go to like a level 20 zone, you actually kill the monsters just as fast because you're using the monster corpses, they do damage, not like your skills directly. So if the monsters, like if this map, if the monsters had 10 times more health, as long as I can kill one, and I can, it'll basically chain to all the other corpses in the map, and they'll basically all die, and basically you'll never really have a real like clear speed problem with this build. It's actually not possible. So that's a pretty fun one. Now, I do want to inform you guys that this is actually a build that has been kind of they've tried to figure it out in the community for a while now. The best version of the build that I have found is Skadoosh's version of the build here. Let me just move aside.
Skadoosh!
This is a really good version, and I learned a lot going through all the community members and all the community builds that tried to tackle how to best use the corpse suede boots, and I certainly learned the most from this build, so I did actually make a note of it in my build, because you might actually like something that Skadoosh does in his version of the build. His version of the build uses evasion a lot more. I basically don't use evasion at all, and there's a few other things he does. He does a more active playstyle. I think you don't really need to do that, and I'll go over all the different mechanics here. It's a very simple build to set up. It's super cost effective. You don't even need there's no 6-link. The damage is the corpse weight, and nothing else actually requires a 6-link. If you want the full written guide, make sure to check out the link on Mobalytics. All of my builds are there. Sometimes I might be like trying to theory craft a build and I don't have it like published on Mobalytics, but all that means is when I figure it out, I'll have it published on Mobalytics. I know some of you guys have been really asking for this one, so it's there. It's in the description. It will always be there, and I'll try to update it the best that I can. And while playing this build is really simple, setting it up is a little bit complicated, so I am going to go through things, and it might go a little bit slower than normal. Just be prepared for that. The skill tree will have 2 different skill trees in it. It's not actually just a one of consistent build. Sorry, I had that tab up for a while. Sometimes it does that. So the dual spec weapon swap, you really utilize it in this build. So this is the passive tree on Mobalytics. The ones that are in red and like pink, they're kind of like your map clear setup. And the ones in green are the summon your minion setup. And we do have different skills and different auras used for each one of those. So we're going to get in game and try to explain everything. For the gear, I just have the mandatory stuff, like it's really good to have life and chaos damage on rings. It's a lot of chaos damage. But, you know, really the Ghost Wraith is kind of key because it allows you to actually have life rolls on your gear, which will scale your energy shield. Otherwise, you can't actually get, like, energy shield on your rings or your belt or a few other things. So it's just like a really, really good armor. You don't have to use a Ghost Wraith. The Ghost Wraith have the most energy shield, but you don't have to. You can use a chest piece with, like, Spirit, which will help your damage. Your weapon swap, you don't have to use a Trench Timber. You can use just the shield because the damage is enough. I did kill Zesh with this build actually very quickly, and my version is a bit scuffed because you actually need pretty high level on this build. So currently I'm level 89. I killed Zesh at level 88 or 87, I believe. It was unbelievably easy. I mean, you have like 8,000 energy shield, and with Grim Feast you double it. So there's nothing really crazy. Just to go over my gear, so this is the setup where I just run around the map and actually just chain stuff. So it's more important to have Spirit on that scepter, and you do not want the Rattling Scepter. So like the Rattling Scepter here, the one that has Skeleton Warriors, it's maybe not ideal for your other one, but that's just the highest minion skills that I have. But it's okay, it's not bad. But for your main setup, no Rattling Scepter, because you don't want to screw with your revive timer. It's really important that it doesn't matter what scepter you have, they're all pretty much useless. But not the one that gives you 2 skeletons, because you can't not use them. This is enabled by default. You can't disable the skill on the scepter. And again, minion skill levels are good, but the only minion skill that we use is Grim Feast with the main setup. Now, Grim Feast has crazy scaling on minion skill levels, so it is actually still good to have some minion skills on your main scepter. I just want to kind of point out the fact that it's better to have some spirit on it. Like right now, I would like to drop my amulet because, well, +1 is not really that good. It's actually a crappy level 30 amulet. But I need the spirit to actually use this character. You need about 310 spirit. So if my scepter had a little bit more, I could actually have quite a bit of a stronger character. Plus skills on the amulet. The rings, I mean, you just put rarity on them. Doesn't really matter. For the shield, you want block chance. Max resist is really good. But again, life is really good. Life is really good because you can convert that life into more energy shield. Normally, a shield can't actually get that much energy shield, but getting more life stacking is really nice. It actually helps your ailment and stun thresholds a little bit also because it uses the life that you would have had if you were not Chaos Inoculation. But we are Chaos Inoculation, which means that we have 1 life and we are immune to chaos damage, which, oh my god, the game is so nice to play. In terms of like ground effects, yes, there's a little bit of burning ground, but it's pretty much mostly chaos or corpse based. But we actually explode every single corpse. So this build is, it's not like immune, but it's almost immune to on death effects because you are blowing up every single corpse as you walk around them. So there's almost no on death effects. The few that remain are chaos based, so your chaos inoculation. So basically, this is a build that you can get 20,000 energy shield. It clears without pressing buttons. The content cannot scale over the build. Again, you can never face content it can't clear because it uses the corpses to deal damage. And it's just crazy. So it is a wonderful build. All right. Energy shield on gloves, belt, life is good because you're using Ghost Wraith, so it's just kind of whatever on that end. Corpse weight. So this is the item. You can get one with skill level 17 for the 5 link. You can also get one with skill level 18. I'm using the 17 because this one has freeze threshold. I don't know if that's really all that valuable, but I might choose to put a different socketable in that one later on. I do play solo self-found, which is also why my gear is kind of crappy. But yes, so with this setup, what we're doing is just popping corpse after corpse after corpse, and if you want to kill the first target, you can just weapon swap, and then weapon swap back, and now you have your poison clouds that are based off of the health on your minions. Now those clouds, you can do actually over 1 million DPS. This actually crushes the endgame bosses if you have a really good setup, but you need about level 93 to 95 to have like the perfect setup as I outlined it. It does help that Pathfinder gets a few extra skill points, 6 extra skill points, actually really nice because we have to path all the way here. The really important thing with dual spec is that you can't pass a dual socket with a dual spec. So with the second spec, so in green, so this is the one in red, this is the one in green. Okay, so weapon set 1, which is the clear setup. We want the curse passives. So we want like zone of control. I don't have it yet, right? The curse passives are really, really good. We want area. Area is really good. The other builds that I've seen with this, they say that the spell modifiers don't work. The spell damage modifiers don't work for the gas cloud, but the actual things that affect spells do work because it is in fact a spell. Decompose spell. You can see it there. So actually I did test that the area effect works, and area effect is huge for this build because it allows you to chain corpses off of one another in the map. It allows the corpses to kind of warp around corners. Dude, you can do like augury in this. It was a seepage, like the worst map in the game, basically. It's fine in this because the corpses chain around corners. Like the indoor maps aren't even that bad. Obviously, you still prefer outdoor maps because there's way more monsters. But yeah, so it's a real pleasure to play this build. Now, back to what I was saying with the dual sockets. So we have to get here because with the second build, we want to focus on revive speed. And 25 revive speed here is extremely important. I would say that I don't really want to play the character without the revive speed. Now, you can just play with Poisonous Concoction. We'll go over that in a second to get this character to like the level 80s or so. It's one of the best builds in the game also. But that's the reason why we path here. So we go through the dual socket in order to dual spec into minion revive. If we don't pass this dual socket, we would have to like go around just super inefficient. And the other dual spec is here where we get minion life, higher minion life. We use the minions as corpses on the weapon swap. so the base damage is higher, so we can
That's what I figured. So I knew there was something like this build going around, and I mean, I knew I need to like stack minion life and whatnot. Anyways.
scale it up a little bit better, and all the revive speed. And a little bit more minion health there for a little bit more damage on the secondary swap. So that's kind of the idea of the build. I do have a different pathing than most people for this. I did actually scrutinize this significantly. I am confident this is the best pathing to actually make it effectively to this jewel socket. Okay, that is the big one. We don't get the chance to not destroy corpses. I've seen many versions of this build that gets these. They can help your single target damage because it effectively allows you to multi-use it on the same minions. And that is good. I don't disagree that is good, but this is bad because when you're in a map, it might actually trigger on a corpse and not destroy it, but it could be a corpse with an on-death effect. So even though it's a single target bossing DPS increase, for sure it is, I don't think it's that massive, but it actually makes you weaker against on-death effects, which is like the only way this build might possibly die. For the links on Decompose, area is the most important one. Comorbidity is +1 poison, so the poison duration is actually significant, but this is still a pretty good gem. When
There's no
you
L.
trigger the cloud,
There's no L. There's no L. It's not core mobility. It's
poison duration is actually significant,
comorbidity.
but this is still a pretty good gem. When you trigger the cloud stays in the area, and effectively every like second or so it pulses a poison tick. So one cloud can actually stack several poisons. You don't need like, I think this build has 8 total poison stacks, and I'll explain how that works. So you don't need 8 clouds to put 8 poisons. You can do that with like, I don't know, 2, 3, I don't know exactly, but only a few. You don't need that many. Spell Echo does work. There's some argument to whether the area of effect works. I actually think that the area of effect might not work on this, but the fact that it casts twice is really, really good for clear. You might want to substitute this for a different gem for single target, but again, I killed one of the hardest bosses in the game, and it was pretty easy. Deadly Poison, so the hit damage is kind of like a hidden hit, so this is not 75% more damage, it's like 30% more damage, but again, that still makes it as one of the best gems. And yeah, the skill itself, if we hover over the skill, so poisons enemies as though dealing chaos damage equal to 38% of the corpse's maximum life. That is an enormous value. That is a huge amount of damage, and normally a target can be affected by 1 poison, so we have the support gem, so that puts it at 2 poisons. We also have stacking toxins for 3 poisons, and we have building toxins for 4 poisons total. However, Pathfinder has this thing where you double the number of poisons that a target can be affected at the same time. So we go from 4 poisons to 8. It basically makes Pathfinder the best ascendancy for any poison-based build by a colossal margin. I actually think it's not very good that they designed it this way, because they made an effort that you should be able to play minions with multiple classes. They don't want an ascendancy class that's pigeon-held on playing minions. Okay, I agree, but then we literally have a class in the game that is by far the best class at playing poison. So you have to play Pathfinder, there's no question about it. 6 extra skill points is really nice. This node is ridiculous. This is a Poison Prolif, which is ridiculous for clear speed. And I went with Poison's Concoction, and most builds that play this setup go with Running Assault. Now, if you saw the gameplay part of the video, you would notice that I wasn't actually using any skills. So this passive is actually insanely strong, but this build in particular doesn't actually do anything other than walk around. So it's just not used. And the Poison Concoction is also not really used, but you can use it. So why would you use it? So if you have the minions, they go on revive timer. So for like 4 seconds, I can't use my minions as corpses anymore. If I'm going through a map fairly quickly, or maybe if there's like a bug, or maybe if my minions actually instantly died to an AoE right when I summoned them and I didn't actually walk a little bit, because you have to walk, like if I stand still, it doesn't trigger. You have to walk, see? If I dodge, it doesn't trigger, okay? If I use the shield charge, it does trigger. So you have to use shield charge or walk, okay, to actually trigger them. So you might not get a trigger, or you might be clearing a little bit too quickly. That's the only time that I use Poisonous Concoction. Now, one Poisonous Concoction will actually one-shot normal monsters in a level 80 map. It is actually really strong. So you can level with a Poisonous Concoction-based Pathfinder. It's currently one of the best builds in the game. So you can just level with that until you can put this build together. So that's basically the leveling build in a nutshell. Now, Poison Concoction is not used otherwise, even though it's really strong, because of this skill here. So Event Horizon is a large amount of chaos damage, and you lose 3% of life and energy shield when you use a chaos skill. Now, this means that in PoE 1, this would not interrupt your recharge, but in PoE 2, this does interrupt your recharge. So you really do not want to be using chaos skills very often. It'll make it so you do not regenerate energy shield like ever. So now you still get it from the Grim Feast, but otherwise it's pretty rough. Now, this is a huge amount of chaos damage, and it is the node before Spaghettification, which is an insane node. It's an unbelievably overpowered node. So there's no way we're not getting this, okay? We're getting this, okay? And yeah, that just means don't use chaos skills. So a few things to note, just so you guys are aware mechanically. We use Eye of Winter with Unleash, so 3 of them go off at the same time. With Withering Touch, so it doesn't normally deal chaos damage, but with Pure Chaos, gain 11% of damage as extra chaos. It does, and this also works on the Poison Cloud, so that's really good. It's 11% more damage, and because it works on Eye of Winter can wither with Withering Touch. Deceleration, 30% less projectile speed, makes the main projectile that starts splitting off everything go 30% slower. It basically means 50% more projectiles. It's actually insane. I tested with and without. This is like the best gem. And the persistence is not super mandatory, but you can check in the tooltip that the wither duration is 8 seconds, and if we take it off, it's 5.6. So it basically means that one Eye of Winter with Unleash will give full wither, and if you're unfamiliar, wither is a debuff, 5% increased chaos damage taken, and it stacks 10 times, so 50% more damage basically on the target. It's really, really good. You want to use that on bosses. On non-bosses, it doesn't matter because everything is just going to die. Even if the mobs have 10 times more health than level 80 map, they're still going to die at the exact same rate because they kill each other off, chaining their own corpses. But against the boss, you should do that. Now, I wanted this to not be a chaos skill so it doesn't interrupt energy shield. That is very key. That's why we're using a cold skill. Okay. In terms of scaling, like I thought to not go Poisonous Concoction and try to get something else. Nothing really was as good as like a backup skill as Poisonous Concoction. The closest one was maybe Hex Blast, but even then it was a chaos skill. I had to use it like 2 or 3 times, and it was a bit more problematic. Also, even though poison can trigger off of physical hits, the damage calculation is on the hit. It doesn't happen a second time on the poison. So because we're stacking a lot of chaos damage and no physical damage, if we used a physical skill to trigger poisons, the chaos damage percentage on our passive tree will not apply to those poisons. I know that's like really weird, and it's going to be like a messing up with your mind because that is different than PoE 1, but yes, that is different than in PoE 1. So with our build, if we want like a backup skill, it has to be poison, and we really don't want to use it very much because it interrupts our energy shield regeneration.
Okay.
The set 1, we have a lot of spirit because we have a lot of auras, so we use Blasphemy with Despair and Temp Chains. Temp Chains makes it so other effects on cursed enemies expire 25% slower. This is really nice. For one, the Wither stacks do not refresh. Like if you have 9 Wither stacks and then you apply another one, that one lasts an independent duration than the other 9. Doesn't refresh the whole stack. So it's pretty nice. Temp Chains makes it so you can run through a map and everything is slowed around you. And in PoE 2, for whatever reason, if you're always moving, the monsters like never hit you, which is why I'm pretty much never taking damage with this build. Heightened Curse and Ritualistic Curse for a little bit of AoE. We use Blink as another aura. It's really important because we don't want to dodge roll. You might get stuck because we're just a solo player. We don't have any minions. You might get stuck. You might get surrounded by monsters, so you need to blink. And blink is really important because you can do it easily when you're surrounded. And it's not a dodge roll. Dodge roll does not consume corpses. But if I blink and then keep running, the effect of the boots will actually keep triggering to kill the monsters around. Now, it is actually cast. Believe it or not, blink has a cast time. It doesn't look like it, but I've noticed that it doesn't get... you can't get stunned during it. Like, it can't interrupt the cast, but it can trigger energy barrier. So energy barrier is, like, really good with blink. Now you know, I guess, so that's why it's there. And Arcane Tempo to make the cast delay a little bit slower. We're using Withering Presence to help wither, mostly for clear. It's not a big deal. I would probably drop this if you don't have sufficient spirit for your clearing setup. And Herald of Plague is really good because it does another source of kind of proliferating the poisons, but it's also really good, not with clarity, with... with quality, because it has a chance to hinder. The base hinder in PoE 2 is 30% movement speed slow, so if they're like temp chains,
Okay.
and they're taking like lots of damage, another on top of that 30% slow is huge. So you want Herald to kind of proliferate the poisons and also slow everything massively. Now, when you do the weapon swap, again, it's okay if you have Skeleton Warriors. I don't think it's bad or good. It's just okay. It doesn't matter if you have them or not. You're mainly utilizing the Brutes. The Brutes have the highest health of all minions. Mine have 31,000 life with the setup. And again, my minion nodes are only on this setup, so I don't have any minion health on the other setup. It's just this setup. It's the Weapon 2. So Weapon 2 have +4 to minion skills because I need to have as much health on them as possible. It's still good to have spirits. You can have a few more, but it's not as important. Now, because we want as many brutes as possible, we actually have to cut back on auras. So we cut back on Herald of Plague. Honestly, I can probably cut back on Withering Presence now that I think about it. So that's how you do that there. This is weapon set 1, weapon set 2. Does that let me have another brute? It doesn't. Okay, that's probably why I had that on. But yeah, that's the idea. You want to cut back on your stuff. So I actually cut back on the auras as well. I cut back on the blink. I try to cut back on as much as I can to get as many brutes as I can because you're utilizing them with sacrifice that you don't want to have sacrifice on the first weapon set to kind of begin the trigger. This is also your boss damage. I also mentioned that my boss damage is really low on this character compared to what it can be. It's not low for like the game. I still beat the hardest bosses, but it can be a lot higher. That's because I just don't have enough levels, so I currently have like extra poisons and stuff that's not in my minion setup. So you typically want that in both builds. You want this in both builds. Again, if you can get to like level 92, 93, 94, this build will just be absolutely peaking, and the game should basically have absolutely no challenge for you. But the good thing is that it's just a really fun build to play. It's one of the best mapping experiences I've had. All the frustrations in PoE 2, they might fix them, they might address them, but at the current point in time, this build just like doesn't care. Like getting surrounded is not an issue because the more mobs there are, the faster they die. The crazy scaling doesn't matter because if they have more health, they just die at the same rate anyway because we use their own corpses to blow up the other monsters around them. We have a huge energy shield pool. We have absolutely no worry about one-shots. This build has no corpse conservation, so we have absolutely no problems with on-death effects because we destroy all the corpses as we walk by them. We actually don't care that much to do indoor maps because the monsters can chain around corners into different rooms. It's just like fun to play. Just fun to play. If you enjoyed Righteous Fire and Path of Exile 1, this is the build. Okay, this is it. This is Righteous Fire in PoE 2 as it currently stands. So give it a try. Again, if you want the written guide, maybe even bookmark this one because the setup is a little bit complicated. You can watch this video again. Why not, of course. But I did actually fill out all the sections on Mobalytics, so it should be in full written form as well. If you ever maybe have something mixed up, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just go through that. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Too easy. Outstanding. All right, boys. Look, I'm gonna like decompress a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna play some StarCraft 2 and maybe some Magic. I will be back. Yeah, yeah, I'll be back. But I'm not gonna be streaming it because it's who wants to watch that shit. Anyways, though, I'm out. I will see you guys in a little bit. Probably about an hour. I know I said that last time, but I'll for sure be back in about an hour. I will come back and I will be handing out stream keys. Yeah, probably tonight. Maybe not tonight. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Anyways, though, I'll see you guys. But y'all know what I'm talking about, though, right? Love, peace, and chicken grease. Be safe, but above all, stay classy.